Who wants to catch up Sydney on what happened last time?
Combat.
Well, that was at the end of it.
Combat at the beginning of it, too.
And
You
yeah,
gotta
that's...
wish you're now level 20.
So basically, we were fighting this giant tree dude, and then we kicked his ass. And then we found out that Ezekiel was lying to us about his form. So then Arya was like, fuck this, I hate traitors. Almost got kicked off the boat.
I didn't know.
Got back on the boat.
Off the boat, baby.
Arya got sassy about being lied to.
I mean,
walked around
within
the
reason.
boat.
No?
Yeah.
I
Walk
thought
around
so.
the... No, for
I mean,
sure.
we all kind of questioned it. We all put him a little bit of sus mode on him.
Yeah, we got some fat loot. Got back on the boat. Almost ran into a demon portal, but we yeeted.
I wonder if Dylan's like, I wish they would just name shit. Like, I work so hard for this stuff. He's like, yeah, they just got some fat loot.
Yeah, you know, whatever. I want to see what you guys take away from the session.
Almost ran into a demon portal. We took a
I
yeet.
didn't see it spiral.
Went through some sand for a smidgen. We yeeted well. Got back on the road. No one was watching. Now we're being attacked because we got this other freight train trying to take down our little bus.
Also, Tempest, Ezekiel, and Leo did a staring contest. Ezekiel
God.
won.
Did he? I
I'm
forgot
not
who won.
surprised.
Ezekiel doesn't blink.
Yeah, Ezekiel doesn't need to really blink, so he kind of cheats there.
That's basically what I took from our last session. Anything else?
I mean,
Is my webcam working again? Because I don't see it on my screen.
yeah, I'm just seeing two
No.
dots going in circles.
That's what I'm seeing also. Cool.
At least we're all on the same page.
Why is the light still on? Turn it off.
That's
Okay.
You didn't want to use the
Um,
camera today.
So yeah, they covered it pretty well. You were there for the ending of the tree fight that you guys somehow survived despite my best efforts. You guys had to deal with Ezekiel and then kind of just left it and said whatever, don't fuck us, and went back on the bus. Some talking, staring contest, more tomfoolery with pictures. I believe Tempest drew another picture.
I can jump really high.
Yeah, Arya almost killed herself again by jumping really high. Took a lot of
Fall-
damage.
but there's falling damage and
I forgot that
Maybe.
Tempest drew Arya.
I still remember that. Yeah, you popped out the door and said, "Are you all right?" She said, "Yeah, I could use some healing." You said, "Okay, go get someone," and left.
I'm not a healer.
What is
And then they made the decision to go off the road to hopefully avoid being seen by the fortress that surely has a lot of demons inside of it. But
Now some ass pirates are attacking us.
well, no. To extrapolate
Yes.
here, the perception check that Abba rolled was very low, so he did not see the fortress till you guys were fairly close. They rolled very good perception and noticed the vehicle that then stopped and went off the road. So they sent some people to go check it out. They
Like
saw,
ass pirates.
definitely noticed that something was wrong, so they sent people to go get it. That's where we left off.
Sounds sus to me.
Sounds sus to you?
Yeah.
I mean, if reality is sus, then reality is sus.
I didn't see no rolls.
I hear no bell.
It's because I have an actual, not button dice in my DM area that I can roll so that you guys don't need to see me doing stuff. Do it on the video. Go watch the video. That's not up yet because I haven't had the time because I've been playing with a new toy.
I want
Is
to
it
know
Elden
button
Ring?
dice.
Not really Elden Ring as much as trying to figure out how to set up this fucking hardware. Because now I have everything and it's fucking left nut plugged into it.
Congratulations.
But I mean, it lets
me do
cool stuff like this, so I can't complain.
Can I see what it
Wait,
looks like?
Okay, if we get an intercom system on the BB,
Um.
I need you to repeat everything I say and use that voice.
Yeah. Please. Actually, I'll do it myself.
I
but yeah.
genuinely
That's
attempted to
funny,
try
you
to. I tested it with Sydney, and I tried to see if I could find a way to make it so you guys would have the audio effects, but it was.
Is the software free, or do you have to, I
There's
know
a
you can-
divine.
The software
No,
might
I'm
be,
talking-
but
I'm mostly the Lauren.
I think there might be a free version where you get like 3 free voices and that's it. But the paid
Okay.
version is it's like one time and you own it for life.
How much is it?
I don't remember.
I said it first.
What's it called?
Voice mod.
Nice.
$300.
Just Star Wars?
That's the mixer I wanted.
I also forgot that I can do.
Dude,
Uh,
when you said so much.
so now I can say that.
So clear too.
Yeah, it is.
I don't
Um,
remember which one of mine is a radio one if we ever do get an intercom
It wouldn't
system.
necessarily be an intercom system, it would be a tube system, but I would still
I'd
use
still use
I
it.
would- I
or
would
an
still use it, yeah.
enchantment-based system.
Maybe, but that's just message and that's not as fun.
Well,
Maybe
no,
mass
you could
message
make
or whatever,
custom
so-
enchantments that
Does this
like
sound like a
connect
radio?
to a stone in every room.
That sounds like you like stuck your mouth in like a mason jar.
So I can like literally mess with this to make it sound like really weird.
Oh, it's for
Yeah, that's radio.
$52.
That's not bad for.
No, that's not bad at all.
They barely have a ghost all
Hey.
I think if you just get good, you can just do it for free.
Johnny!
Yeah, I
Congratulations.
mean, if you're good at voices.
Just, I get punched right in the dick.
Yeah.
You gotta rhyme mansion with Wisconsin.
Okay. Are we ready to start?
Yeah.
I also put a
Okay,
picture in.
looking again.
Oh, why is there 2 Ezekiels now? How do I keep doing this?
They're a backup character if we lose one then.
Yeah.
Lol.
And I had to unplug my webcam and plug it back in, and that fixed it. Stupid. I hate technology.
I mean, OBS probably took it and refused to let go of it. That's probably all it was.
No, like OBS was closed. Like it wasn't open. Like I don't even have OBS set up to like immediately use my webcam.
But do you have like a source that is trying to use it?
Epic music is epic.
Yes, I do.
So then the
But-
second you start it, it attempts to use it.
Yeah, but I turned it off immediately.
Yeah, but the second you open the software, it tries to pull everything it needs.
There's porn happening on the screen and it needs to stop.
Where?
Somewhere in Lauren's webcam.
No.
Yeah, I saw
can't
that.
kiss
That
my
was
husband goodbye
no,
before
yeah,
work.
that
No,
is
you cannot.
not allowed during the hours of 5:30 to 10 p.m.
Jesus
No!
fucking Christ.
I haven't seen him in
Johnny
3
now
days.
disconnected and froze his webcam. Did you open OBS again? You motherfucker, you did, didn't you? Oh, he gone.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Ooh!
Oh, that's super neat.
What?
His voice modulator he posted.
It's not mainly a voice modulator. I just have effects that I can put into it.
Where
That's
did
cool,
you
though.
post this?
Attendance.
Attendance.
Oh,
It was
sick.
just what I
Not
had
art.
open. It's just what I had
Oh, that's
open.
That's cool.
Oh, fancy.
I like how everyone's doing a head tilt to look at it. They're like,
It just lets me adjust my mic level, my Discord chat level, my game level, and music or whatever else I have playing, all on one thing that has sliders, which are cool. And I can do this.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I'm glad
What'd
you
you
think
do?
so, Lauren.
Oh, nice.
It sounds so clear, doesn't it?
It literally
I don't
just
even
sounds like
remember
she's
when I said
repeating it.
that.
Earlier when I first showed it off.
yeah, mine's, oh no!
Wait, do we all need to say something, and then he'll eventually just mix
Wait,
it
do we all
into
need to
like
say
the
something?
remix version? Oh, okay, dude.
I mean, if you guys want to hear this, right before I finally have everything good now, I think. But there's
Is it because
That makes me uncomfortable.
I used Sydney.
My brain is wrinkling.
I don't like hearing myself.
Chica, I'm gonna need you to come.
No,
Chica,
no,
I'm gonna need you to
no,
Can you?
no, go for it. No.
Chica, like it, cause it's me. Oh
This
no.
is adorable.
You aren't funny.
True.
Dude, bitch.
I love that
For
one.
like
Keep that one
three,
permanently.
1, 2, 3. For 3.
Oh, like it, cause it's me.
You're
Fuck
just gonna
you.
use this for pure evil.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I can set 12 different things, so now I
Oh,
still have
nice.
that forever now.
Oh, nice.
Unless I delete it.
Oh, nice.
No.
The fucking sound mixer.
I think we all take a fucking trip up to Canada real quick.
Doors unlocked.
Yeah, Sydney, text us the address. We'll take a field trip.
Maybe I'll do a rotation in Canada.
Do it. Get paid well. Oh,
I don't get paid to do a
Johnny is
rotation.
having issues.
Oh shit.
He's really excited for D.
Like
Just leave it like that.
Oh wait, we can see you again.
Oh,
everything's been fine all
You
day
look perfect to me now.
until
That was-
now.
That was like the most dopamine I've ever seen on a smile before. It was beautiful.
Now I'm just sitting here trying to get you guys to say stuff. All right. Okay, he's in. He's connecting. We left off at Echo's turn, I
can go
believe.
later tonight if anybody else can, just to say.
Same.
We'll see where you guys get to. Might have a good stopping point. Might not.
Well, if we get to the new town, we're gonna have a lot of shit to do. A lot of people to talk to because
I like
we
the-
nosy.
I like the phrase "if we get to the town."
Yeah.
That I thought we'd get
If we
to
get to the
5
town.
sessions ago.
Yeah.
To be fair
Whose
though,
turn?
I added a lot more.
I
As
wish we
you-
went to the worm temple.
Hold on. We do stuff quick, and he's not prepared. We do stuff slow, and he's over.
What do you mean? I've always been prepared.
I don't know, man.
I built that city like 6 weeks ago, motherfucker, and you guys still haven't gotten to it. Okay, we left off with Echo because I didn't
Yo.
want to do her turn.
so where am I?
You were inside the bus. You have to make your way up the stairs. You were running down the hall with everyone else, so you need to spend 5 feet of movement to get up the rest of the stairs, and then whatever you're doing.
Okay.
God damn.
What?
Music. So I come up the stairs, and I see thugs.
They're actually foos.
Well, they're. What did Lauren say? What they were?
Ass pirates.
Ash pirates. There we go. We're gonna stick some
Fucking
ash
clip
pirates.
that.
Oh, do you want me to? Yeah, go for it. Say it again. Okay.
Ass pirates.
Ass pirate?
Let's all say it together at the same time.
Oh yeah, do it. Do it. Ready? 3,
1.
2.
Oh.
No, no, yeah, you guys count. You guys count. It's fine.
Okay,
No,
okay.
you do it. You do
Wait,
it.
are
'cause
we
all have to
going on
talk.
one? Or are we going on like after
After one.
Are we going on 1 or are we going on
going
go?
on like
After
after
one.
yeah, like it's like are we going
After
on go?
one.
Are we going on 1
Where
or
are
we
we
going?
going? Go.
After one.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to count it.
Someone's got to count it, man. I'm the one recording it. I spent a lot of money to do it. You guys can count.
Why are we
All right. 3, 2, 1. Ass
Ass
pirate.
That was delayed as
All right, you ready? You
Yeah,
ready?
well, 1. Ass
Ass
pirate. Oh, I'll get one.
And now I can just go to the actual sample because this program's awesome, and I can cut out that shit first part.
Ass pirate.
There.
That'll be the the name of that'll be like the intro song to all of the videos that you upload.
Yeah,
Well,
fuck
guys, we now have
Critical Role, we
4
got our
save
own shit.
samples just from D&D.
Oh, nice.
Fucking sound maker.
Wait, do we all need to say something?
Wait, do we all need to say something? Alright.
Okay, I'm shooting my storm bow at the thug one, Ash Pirate
You, to be clear, so you run up the stairs. You see Arya standing at the top of them. She's doing some voodoo magic that you still aren't fully sure anyone understands. You look around. You see Abba by the door to the cockpit. You see Tempest in battle with a man in green metal armor, very similar to the armor you guys have seen on the men you fought in the past, taking this boat. And then you see another one with Laszlo attempting to flutter at it and bite it. And that's all you really notice.
So I aim my bow in between the bars, like that, in between the bars, and I shoot this motherfucker. There you go, Ash Pirate number 1, exactly.
Why you actually rename?
Yeah.
Now I have to do that in my thing though. Let me ask Pirate.
23?
23 hits.
Okay.
Yeah, this music's intense.
This Spotify playlist?
Yeah.
What's the
8
name
plus
of it?
4. So 12 damage.
Custom made.
The name of it is D&D fight. D&D city siege / boss fight.
I was gonna say D&D slut. I keep trying to find music for D&D. It can be so iffy. Sometimes.
I have a huge playlist of or
I just wanna
list of
say,
playlists.
I want to be that all the time.
Okay, how much damage was that? Sorry.
I feel that. It was 12.
12 damage to Ass Pirate 1.
And I'm shooting him again.
Okay. Okay, recording. I'll do this.
12.
Well, does hit.
It does hit. What the
Does
fuck?
it? These guys aren't crazy
Not everything's
tough.
got high armor class.
7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. Okay.
Yeah.
So you do 7 points of damage, 12 points of damage. So you run up the stairs, see a bunch of shit going on. You see this man being attacked by a bat, pull 2 arrows out, let one loose at a time very quickly. And both pierce, kind of one in the arm, one in the shoulder. He's hurt. You know, he's not dead by any means, but he looks shocked at the person that just ran up the stairs. Is that it? Are you going to try to move so that there's not a congestion of people at the stairs? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'll try to move out of the way. Probably go there.
Okay.
Corey, did you still want that iPad?
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna be
Perfect
dead
time to
honest.
ask.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. COVID completely fucked up my money situation.
I figured. Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured.
Same.
But 100%, yes. I was just embarrassed and would be like, I'm having money problems because I almost died.
I'm in grad school. I get the money problems.
There you go.
Okay. So that's the end of
Lauren
Echo's
has
turn.
fake
You're just
money
going
right
into the
now.
corner, continuing. Okay. I'm gonna. All right.
That's fake money?
Yeah, let's tell everybody my financial situation.
If you wanted to say it nice and clearly while no one else talks, I can actually record it so that we can forever listen to it.
Oh my god. God.
Just replaying your
God.
PTSD.
God.
I love this thing.
It's not a bad thing, Lauren. It's a
God.
necessity you need for school. No.
Fucking sound maker.
No, it's primarily meant for streaming and recording, which I'm trying to get more into. And it's something I've wanted for a long time, so I said, fuck it, I have money.
How much was it?
I don't want to say.
I know how much it is, but I'm not gonna say.
I can
Thank
just
you.
Google it. You
Don't!
gave us the name.
I won't.
Then just tell me how much it cost.
Canadian, like 500.
Bleep it.
What is it called? A Go XLR? Oh, wait, I've seen those. I don't know how much they go for.
They're really fucking nice, though.
They are.
They're definitely
They're
worth the money.
cool.
They simplify a lot of shit. Corey, you now have access to the music channel, by the way.
500.
Only you.
Who said that?
You have access to the music channel now. You should be able to see all the playlists I use.
Oh, cool, thanks.
That way, if you need anything, and I even have them labeled.
Why does
Level
Corey have
3?
access to that? Not
Because
us?
he said he was having trouble finding D&D playlist music, and he is in
Can
another
we
campaign.
play?
Yes, yes, we can play.
She's been asking who's next.
Yeah, I know, but everyone started getting off topic.
Especially you.
No.
Fucking
The
sound
Tempest
maker?
noise?
What's up?
Tempest turn? Tempest turn?
No, so
Stir.
it is. No, they're not yet. Okay, so yeah, Tempest, your turn.
Woo! Tempest is going to stab Ass Pirate number 2 with. I have to remember the name of that new dagger I just got. With the 3-prong dagger.
That's not the name of it. I think
Shit, what's it
the
called?
name of it is
Oh,
with
Flame
what I said.
Tongue.
Yeah, there you go.
I was gonna say my 3.
If I have to remember the proper name of everything and the Tempest name for everything, I'm gonna get very confused.
Our
Okay.
own language.
Tempest's gonna give him a smook with her 3-prong flame tongue.
Okay.
17.
17 hits.
Cool. 3 plus 5, 8.
Yeah, that'll do it. So, this man that you've been fighting with for a little bit here, and Abba's been attempting to help. He's already been looking pretty rough. You've stabbed him already. Which I believe you could also add your fire damage to that because it's active.
Oh yeah.
So if you wanted to roll for that, you can. But either way, he is dead. You
Cool.
stab him in the artery, and he just drops.
Alright,
Sweet.
pussy.
For my moving, can I move across this little ropey?
You can. So you're gonna try to climb down the rope.
Yeah.
You could cut the rope.
Well, she already attacked, so she can't use. She doesn't have an action.
Another action. Was that her first attack?
She could
Oh,
attempt
I
to
can do
attack the
Rogues
rope,
have 2 attacks.
but yeah, if you
No,
want
let's
to.
shimmy down.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what Tempest is gonna do, that's what Tempest is gonna do. No one needs
Yep.
to dissuade you from that. Make me an acrobatics check.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Ooh!
Yeah, you guys all see, or at least the 3 of you that are up here currently.
17.
Yeah, you guys all see Tempest stab a guy in the throat and then jump over the railing, hold onto the rope, and disappear. And you
Sweet.
absolutely
Typical.
slide down.
Typical.
And as my bonus action, do I have a bonus action still?
You still also have your
Since
second
that was
attack.
my movie? Yeah, so in my bonus action, I would like to stab Ass Pirate number 2 now. New Ass Pirate number 2.
We're not renaming him again. I'm not getting that confusing. Again, you still have your second attack. You have 2 attacks, right, as a rogue?
You ass pirate.
And then your bonus action, right?
Yeah,
or am
I'd
I
like
wrong
to
on
do a
that?
Stab. No, I get 1 attack, and then my bonus action, I can attack again.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just know some classes get
Yeah, I'm not that fancy.
archetypes that get extra attacks.
No, I
boy.
just get the
Okay.
bonus action.
Yeah, so
bonus
go ahead.
action, I would like to stab with my 3-prong.
Yeah, and you can see as you slide down, you can't stab with your 3-prong because you already did. You would have to stab with the weapon in your offhand.
Oh, my offhand has a fire dagger. 18 plus 7, so 25.
Yeah, that will hit. And you see as you slide down this rope and definitely land next to this archer. He still has the green metal armor, but it's more similar to the rogue, or sorry, the mage you guys fought
Johnny's about to
earlier.
leave.
Yeah,
No, Johnny left.
yeah, he froze and left the game.
So 5
5 points of damage.
Oh,
Ripperoni macaroni.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, that's your turn. Leo, so now you have to spend half your movement, 15 feet, just to make it up and away from the two people at the stairs, because they're kind of blocking in. So 15 feet of movement, and you can make it pretty much in front of one of them. It would be 20 movement to get to that spot. Okay, yeah, and you come up, you see a bat attacking some man in what you know is the armor that the demon army seems to wear. 2 arrows in his shoulder and arm, and you see Abba at the other side. And make me a perception check. Is Ezekiel just making some snow angels again?
no, I'm just
No, I
bringing
know,
my
I
pieces
know,
over.
I know.
15.
You also notice that there seems to be hooks that are intertwined on the railings that have rope attached to them. So what do you do?
Oh yeah.
Gonna do. Move up. 5, 10, 15.
Wait.
Smack him.
All right.
That's part number 1.
So glad that we. Even though they're not even pirates, if anything, you guys are the pirates. You guys took over this vessel and started going around.
Is that the name of the
I would
group
love
called
to
the
sail
Ass
across an ocean as actual pirates.
That's a
That'd be
24.
dope.
That'd be a fun campaign.
Yeah.
It's fuck Dylan's campaign. Let's go do that.
I meant as part of this campaign at some point.
It's like you guys want to go play Sea of Thieves
Who knows?
later?
How much damage, Leo? Or what was your attack hit?
24.
Yeah, 24 hits.
God damn it.
Okay, Corey.
That was fucked, but that's
That's what? I don't think it came through.
6 damage.
6 damage to number 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you swing at him. He's looking pretty rough. Like as you swing down with your mace, you end up hitting one of the arrows through the shoulder, and it hurts. You see blood. You see him clearly not expecting as much of a resistance as this is. He's looking a little worried.
Bum, 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 bum. That is my turn.
No bonus action, nothing else?
No.
Okay. So that means Ezekiel, you have to spend 15 feet of movement to get up and out. But
All right.
so pretty much either in front of Arya or in front of Echo is where you would end up with your 15 feet.
Yeah, I will end up just here.
Okay.
That sounds good.
Everything froze the second you let him go for a second. That was weird. I'm assuming. Oh, that's
I'm
your.
cursed.
I wonder what you're gonna use.
Oh,
Spiritual
yeah.
weapon off the boat. So you run up. You see now one guy, and your party starting to gang up on him at this point. A bat flying in his face. A turtle hitting a arrow through his shoulder. Make me a perception check.
Oh god.
You're the only one that's always like, oh no, not a perception. Even though I think you have the highest perception in the group.
I do. I get like I have Corbin with me, so I get like a +9. So 18.
Yeah, 18. So you see that there are hooks that are intertwined on the railing with rope attached to it. Seemingly, you guys are being attacked, and there is another vehicle. You can't see anything from that vehicle, but you can presume there's one there. That or these guys literally climbed up the side of the vehicle while it was moving. You also notice a slight glimmer in the sky, almost like what you saw earlier. Just because it was fairly high perception.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore that for now. Cast spiritual weapon. Gonna plonk it right there. go ahead and swing with it. It's like this guy's having like the worst day possible, I think.
Oh, he is. And the worst part is if he ever tries to attack, he then has to attack himself. So
Oh, my
he's
goodness.
he's fucked. But you rolled a nat 1.
It's just with the weapon.
Yeah, it's just with the spiritual weapon. So you attempt.
It's not smart.
It's okay. I'll make him attack himself.
You attempt to swing, or the spiritual weapon attempts to swing at him. Ends up kind of going right past him and hitting into the railing, damaging the railing a little bit. But does not connect with it.
All right, and then I'll just blast him.
Right.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
Why would a
Blast.
warlock do anything else ever?
I feel so bad for Warlock specifically for that, because it's like it's a good spell. Why wouldn't you use it? But it's such a
Yeah.
It's the
that's gonna
only
be
spell.
15 and 24.
both hit.
Both hit. Sweet. Which one's a fucking D10? I can never tell.
The one next to the D6 and the D8 and the D12. Easy way to remember is the one that shows the 0 on the symbol.
12.
12 points of damage. Will that do it? Yeah, that will. So,
Be a lot cooler if it did.
so you summon the spiritual weapon. That again, you guys see this, and it's oozing kind of darkness in a way where darkness is kind of falling off of it, and every now and then you guys kind of see a feather fall off and then disappear. The sword swings, hits the railing, and doesn't do any impact on the actual guy, but he flinches out of the way a little bit, and when he looks back to see where all these people are coming from, 2 blasts just go right through. One through the chest, one through the head, and this guy falls right overboard off the boat.
What happened?
All right, well, that's my turn.
Nice.
So, that leaves Petra. Okay, so at this point,
I think I'm injured by my house.
everyone kind of sees this. You guys slowly see the vehicle that's attached to yours, that only a few of you are even aware of at the moment, slowly start to rise so that it is at equal level. Like, this is now floating a good 20 feet off the ground just to be on level with the top of this this bang bus, if it will. So now everyone can see that there are 2 archers that seem to be
It's a
holding
hovercraft.
longbows. You notice that there are 2 crystals, one at the front of this vehicle and one at the back of this vehicle, presumably what's powering or allowing it to float and move. And you guys notice that these archers have almost leather armor, but still have a few different spots that are plated with that similar green metal that you've seen in the past. And you see one of those beefier guys that you're used to seeing that were the more experienced men that had to fight while on this boat. And he is going to jump across, attempting to push Leo. Leo, I need you to make me a... He's going to use acrobatics, so use a athletic check.
Can I use a reaction if it's not my turn?
As long as the reaction is something you're allowed to do.
It's a spell.
But
What is it?
What is it?
Intrusive thought.
I really need to keep your spell list
know.
up. I forgot all of them are pretty much part of that fucking class.
One reaction which you take when you see a creature within 60 feet of you, take an action.
Yeah, that would work. He is
Dope.
using his action to try to jump over. Okay, so, and what does it do?
It's instantaneous. As a reaction, when a creature you see within range takes... Well, the initial part says takes an action, and then the bottom part... Oh yeah, takes an attack, dash, dodge, or disengage action. I don't know if he's dashing.
He would be
can
considered
attempt-
attacking in a way. He's trying to push Leo while he jumps over.
I can attempt to distort its thinking. The target makes a wisdom saving throw. On failed save, the creature instead takes my choice of those actions.
Okay, so wisdom saving throw. I also need you to roll me a d4.
Okay.
That's a 17 plus nothing. So.
Yeah, he saves. Never mind.
But think of the fun that can happen now if you roll a 4.
3.
Okay, so he proceeds to attempt to push, but Leo definitely rolled the higher strength check. So he isn't able to push you back.
He falls in the crack.
No, I mean, there's a crack on the map, but now that it's on level, it's pretty much like against, like the railings. There's not much space. Yeah, he's just going to have to stay where he is then. He's going to attempt to... Where do you use his action? He's going to run over here now, leaving the helm of it, and that's all he's going to do for now. Okay. So, initiative order 20. At this point... There. So, everyone roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
We got sand in our eyes.
No.
Okay.
Although that was one of the fights that you guys did not experience taking the path you did.
Get wrecked.
Goddamn disadvantage.
I can't even find my board. There it is.
That would have been a 23.
Did you just say 23?
Oh, would have been.
Oh.
No, you fucking. We all
Mine
could
would
have
have been
done
a 22.
good.
Yeah.
We all could have done good.
Okay, did anyone roll higher than a 15?
Yes.
No.
With
I-
disadvantage, you still rolled higher than a 15, eh?
Does a 12 count?
No, not quite 15. So again, Ezekiel, you start to notice that there seems to be a few different, like, not glowing, but glimmering almost, like they reflect in the sunlight. They all are in the sky. And they are going... Okay. I need Ezekiel, Leo, Abba, Arya, and Echo to make me...
Tempest.
Tempest was too close to them. They didn't notice you at the moment. You don't need to make me anything. I need to see if they hit. So this will be for Ezekiel, because I said that first. 10 hit?
No.
No. Next up would be Leo. Uh, 18?
No.
Fucking turtles. Then it would be Abba, I believe I said next. That is 16.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay, so it hits Abba. 9 for... Who was Arya?
9 does not hit.
Okay, and then this would be Echo. Fucking, they did not roll well. That would be 12.
Doesn't hit.
Okay, so only Abba
Oh,
got
yeah,
hit.
boy. Get-
Abba, I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, boy.
And that's gonna be...
Saving throw would be a 15.
Okay, so you succeed the saving throw. You take 6 points of piercing damage, and you take, luckily, half as much because you successfully saved.
Yeah, boy.
6 points of poison damage.
So, how much total?
That would be 12 points total.
12 pounds.
6 and 6.
Gotcha. Cool.
At this point, you all see that there are now somewhat small, but still very intimidating flying bird-like creatures that you've seen before, but not in this shape form. They all kind of appear around you guys. Were invisible, attempting to watch the fight and help where they could. And after attacking, they became visible. And that was what they did on their turn. Yeah, they don't get to do two. Okay, so Aria, it is your turn.
Oh boy. I am torn.
So yeah, at this point, you now see that all your allies, except for Tempest, which I guess if you want to include Tempest, all your allies have someone right next to them they're fighting, including you.
Hey!
If I, at this point, because this is what I was going to do before those fucks landed, if I move towards the ship, is it going to get an attack of opportunity? Did you hear me?
Yeah, I said yes. I guess
Oh,
it
I
come
didn't
through.
hear you.
Yeah, yes, you will.
They will get an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Okay.
Keep in mind as well, because it hasn't come up as much, because you're within melee range, any ranged spell attacks will also be at disadvantage.
Okay. I don't know. I don't think it is. I guess with the dude closest to me, I'm gonna use X called Disorient. So a creature I can see within 60 feet makes a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, we'll start with that. That is going to be a 7.
Fail. So whenever the target makes an attack roll before the end of my next turn, it must roll a d6 and subtract that from its roll.
Okay.
That's it.
Can you send me a picture of that?
Yes.
I guess it was a saving throw, so you are good. In my head, I was
Okay.
trying to determine if that was going to be an attack roll that you would have been. But yeah, you didn't attack. It was okay.
Saving throw.
Yeah, you're fine.
I don't. God, this character needs some fucking bonus actions.
I mean, bonus actions will become a thing later on, depending on spells you take and everything.
Yeah, we're not very
Oh.
high level. We gotta remember that.
Wait, no, that's still an action. Never mind. Yeah, I don't. I think that's it. I'm gonna tell Laszlo to, the fucking bite this imp, I guess.
Bite the zeal.
Okay, so Laszlo starts heading towards that imp. As he passes the one next to Ezekiel, it is going to take a swing. Because it just sees this weird bat flying past it, and it's a very jumpy creature, so it's going to attempt to see if it can sting it. 16.
That hits. It's a bat.
What's his health before I even roll this?
It's a bat.
Well, he's bolstered at a thick 13.
13 health. I need him to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I don't know
sorry,
what
Olivia.
his modifiers are.
Johnny's having some trouble tonight, fellas.
His Constitution is 8.
That would be -1? -1.
4.
So he fails. So he takes, before I even do the poison damage, he takes 6 points of piercing damage. And then he takes 3d6 poison damage. Laszlo is dead.
Bye, Laszlo.
Aw.
Okay, don't worry, because all your fucking creatures can be resummoned because I hate my life. So yeah, Laszlo's gone, at least for now. You'll have to bring him back using materials and gold later on. Okay, so Laszlo did not get a chance to bite the imp. That's the end of his turn. Abba, you're up.
As he inhales on a cigar real quick.
Not a cigar. I'm not allowed to smoke tobacco in my fucking thing. Alright, It Boy here. I'm going to cast Cantrip. Firebolt.
You are in... Is it a saving throw?
Oh, that's what I was reading. Hold on.
I think it's an attack roll for Firebolt.
Yeah, I'm gonna click on it. Make it I'm going to back up. I realize what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna go here and here. Go ahead and do your thing.
That is a...
The slight chuckle made me nervous.
Did you not see it pop up?
Mm-mm.
It's a nat
Natural
20.
20.
Nat 20, nice. Congratulations.
You need to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Gotcha.
And this is where we have a total player wipe.
Nah.
Not the fucking tree. This.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe we will.
Okay,
Let's
so
go.
you
Nat
take
1, pussies.
9 points. 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And you take 14 points of poison damage
On top of it?
on top of it.
Are you down?
Nah.
So that's a
I'm gonna-
total of 23 health.
Fuck. And then I'll fucking cast Firebolt. If I
Okay.
nat 20 his ass, that'd be great. What's my mod? Okay. No, come on! That is bullshit! It literally was on nat 20, it just rolled over. God damn it. What's that? 14? No, 13 to hit?
That hits.
13 hits? Okay.
Yeah, just.
Yeah, okay. Okay. 2D... What? So many fucking tabs.
Yeah, I wonder how I feel.
Yeah. This... 2D10.
Every now and then I have to check on Johnny to see if his camera's frozen or he's just not moving.
Dude,
Oh, yeah,
these dice are a joke. Fucking hell. For a 12 damage, I guess. That's not bad.
That's enough.
Okay, thank fuck.
So, as you're running away, you feel a stinging pain in your shoulder. You turn around and what are you using, if anything, to cast it?
Firebolt.
No, like,
Oh,
are you
am I
using
using?
an item or are
I
you
can
just out of your
choose a
hand?
thing in my hand. I have like
Okay.
the little metal piece. I just flick it.
Yeah, okay. And so you turn around and flick your hand, and a bolt of fire just releases from your hand into the imp, and it kind of just sears its chest, kind of engulfing it, and it falls to the ground.
Like, fuck, ow. Okay. Can I use this as a bonus action?
Does it say bonus action?
It does not. Fuck. Alright, that's into my... Yes, in my turn. I'm so bad on spells right now.
If you have health potions, you can take that as a bonus action.
I can heal you.
I can heal me. Yeah. So okay, so you as a DM will allow me to use a health potion as a bonus action.
Yeah, so with potions, just to make it not take a slog and require an action, if you're giving it to someone else, like if someone's down and you have to feed them a potion, that is an action. If you are taking a potion yourself, that's a bonus action.
Okay. Then I am going to take a bonus action and use my greater potion of healing, which is
So it should
Is that
be
all
4d4
potions or
plus
just
4.
potions of healing?
Any potion.
44.
Just straight across rolls. If
One, two,
if you
three,
use it yourself, it's bonus action. If you give it to someone else, it's an action.
That's not bad. 11 plus what?
4.
4. So 15 damage back. That's pretty fucking great, actually. Right.
There you go.
That's the end of my turn then.
Okay. So Abba's turn is done. The scout's turn. One of them is not happy that fucking Tempest jumped over.
Hey.
Hero.
Okay, so one of them is going to attempt. I'm gonna have to roll a dice for him because I'm not sure who he would want to target.
Hopefully not me.
You can just uncanny dodge your way out of stuff.
Don't be negative.
That is 1. That would be.
Pretty sure you haven't even been attacked yet.
She's been attacked. Yeah, she was fighting the guys while you guys were still coming up. She was alone out here, and I think took arrows immediately before the fight even started. Like Tempest is probably looking a little rough.
I meant today.
Oh, today.
Oh.
Okay, so the one's taking a shot at Arya.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I mean, roll a dice, man. I didn't decide that one. It's gonna make a longbow attack.
Who's that on?
Arya.
Ooh. Oh, my tabletop just froze.
It does every now and then, yeah. I think it's because there's so many
Whoa.
entities trying to load.
My what's going on? Okay, people who know about computers, how do you unlock your computer?
What?
What?
Wait,
like,
what?
whenever you alt tab, you get like the menus to pop up. It won't select them.
Try alt tab again.
I did.
Press
Control alt delete.
to unlock the computer.
Should I alt F4?
Oh,
What the fuck just happened? You can't lock your computer?
it might have froze. I don't think it locked. I think you tried to control alt delete and then it froze.
Well, I
because
tried to alt tab, not control alt delete.
Oh yeah,
so-
well, alt tabbing out of the game when the game was frozen probably did something.
Let me see if I can fix it right here.
So even though that's a crit, it is only
Fucking hell.
8 points of damage.
Go team.
The longbows aren't too good.
What the hell?
It also sounds like the music stopped. I didn't want the music to stop tempo.
I may need to sign out real quick, so I'm sorry if your camera gets fucked.
Your whole PC locked?
Yeah. I'd be able to. What? Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on? Does somebody have control of my PC right now?
Dylan.
Am I getting hit by an Indian? Not a cigar. 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 Not a cigar.
Oh, nice.
God.
There he
Doesn't
goes.
matter to me, baby. I don't know if you want to put the lasagna in or something.
I'm thinking.
He did control delete. Oh, he
He's
restarted.
gone.
He alt F4'd his entire computer.
He
I
probably
like how
no,
his eyes
based
all
on where his
blue.
hand is,
Oh,
he
forehead
absolutely
right
pressed
now.
a button to restart his computer.
With squint.
Yeah.
He is all forehead right now.
If it helps, for whatever reason, tempo seems to have stopped working as well.
I'm not working?
No,
Tempo.
tempo.
Oh, I thought you said Tempest, and I was like, what am I doing?
I'll try it.
Lauren, do you like my dead dog photo I sent you?
Yeah, I saw when you turned your camera.
It's all them Pornhub viruses. It's all them Pornhub viruses.
I've never had that happen before. I don't even know how to explain how to even fix that or what the fuck that was. That was super weird.
Well, at
It's
least
like my
PC
flashing
starts
monitor thing.
working. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, literally just my entire computer just froze, but I could still alt tab stuff, but it wouldn't switch to the screens. Fucking weird.
I'll be back.
And she's
Bye.
putting in food. Okay, so that one took a shot at Arya. The other one is going to pull out its short sword and take a swing at Tempest.
Woo-woo! Give me your best smook, bitch.
God.
That is going to be enough to hit, probably.
Yep.
22.
Uncanny dodge.
So that is 1d6. That's going to be 5 reduced to 2.
Total?
Yep.
Dope.
Can't relate.
Get you some uncanny dodge, boo boo.
Sorry, I'll try that next time.
Yeah,
Didn't
I'll
think
just
about that.
open it from a box.
I'll put more points into Rogue.
Oh, that's bad.
Okay, so that's the end of their turn. You killed all the ass pirates. It is, you guys, it's Echo's turn.
Lol.
The wealthier you are, the more confusing your sink is.
That's
True.
not
Good.
true.
I think that is true.
Balls. God damn it.
See.
Lauren, you gotta do the thing behind, like you put your hand behind it.
The wealthier you are, the more confusing your sink is.
Totally,
She was just like, whoop into the void.
It's because that the green screen the Discord uses, just if it doesn't recognize a face, it makes it invisible.
Just do a screenshot.
Oh, so he went to the bathroom.
I like that you posted that, Tindies.
You're welcome.
That's perfect.
Oh Jesus God, what the?
We're gonna start posting embarrassing photos of him because I got tons.
Oh, dude, that's generally like all of my bald spot being pushed into one little zone right there.
Why do you think I wear a hat all the time?
That's why I wear a hat.
I wonder what the most embarrassing photo I have of you
I'm literally
is.
at my house wearing a hat right now, so.
I
Dude,
think I still have
the
the one
only-
with y'all's ears pressed against my wall.
Oh, that's pretty great. Oh, that's pretty dude. They were going at it, bro.
What?
Like I'm pretty sure a murder happened that night. We were just witnesses to it.
This one's pretty good.
Oh, that's pretty great.
There we go. We'll just keep with that one.
I look like a child.
Yeah.
That was stubble.
You were 17 in that photo.
Yeah, I also
How
had
is-
stubble.
How
Whose
is that
turn is it?
confusing stink?
Echo, it's your turn.
Intercom activated.
Welcome to the Bang Bus. If you could all take a look to your left, we are currently being
Keep your
attacked.
hands and feet in the bus at all times.
As Tempest jumped over.
Keep your hands and feet out of each other.
That
Can I
sink,
shoot in 4?
that sink looks like a Minecraft. wall.
Anything you attempt to shoot currently, you will be at disadvantage. You are within melee range.
Okay, then I'll pull out my sword.
Oh, I got a good one of Hannah.
I'll probably have a few.
I'll pull out both of my
Is it
swords.
me painting my nails?
No, it's you after squeezing a lime into your mouth.
Oh, I want to see that. Yeah, post that in here.
Back to the combat.
I'm waiting for it to roll. So it's a 26.
Well, it's a natural 20 is what you're leaving
That's a
out.
nat 20. Jesus.
I don't
not
think I have
20.
any shitty photos of you, Lauren. All your photos look fantastic.
Oh, well, I'm only sharing this because you just gave me your consent.
Oh yeah, you can go ahead.
So roll a damage dice.
It's rolling. 7 plus 4.
Well, no, 7 turns to 14 plus 4, 18.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, that was rough.
that imp is dead.
Cool.
So this imp shows up out of nowhere, seemingly, stabs at you, misses, and you quickly pull out your short sword and stab at it. In return, and it writhes out in pain, screaming, and kind of goes limp on your blade, slowly sliding off of the back of the BB.
Nice.
Nice.
Cool. Can I, how far is M5 can I
If you
Which
try to
one
move
is-
currently, you will still take an attack of opportunity.
Okay, can I get hurt imp 1 with my? Do I have to pull out my bow for that though?
No, because you're still within melee range, so it will attack you. You used your bonus action to
Pull out my other
swap weapons.
Okay. Then I'm good.
Ranger gets 2 attacks, though, don't they? I believe
I
they
get
do.
extra attack.
Yeah. So then you still have 1 attack, so you can make a swing at the 1.
Okay.
Oh.
18 plus 9, so 27.
Yeah, that hits. Guys, do I got a band phone so we can stay on track here, or?
Sorry, I'm putting it away.
It's like you expect me to stay on track ever? You fool, I have hands.
It was basically a photo of when we played Do or Drink, and it makes you do really dumb shit.
4 damage.
4 damage to 1. He's still going. Okay. So that's your turn. Is now the imp's turn. So obviously imp 1 is going to attempt to attack Arya. He has to roll a d6 and subtract it.
Woo!
You always seem so offended that something's attacking you, but I mean, so
It's
he
just been 3 times in a row. That's
he
all.
rolled -3. Does that hit?
It just misses.
Oh,
If
okay.
he would have gone backwards enough, would he have been able to hit? Like if he hit like a -12 or something like that.
Did he roll it negative enough that he accidentally like slipped and hit himself in the shoulder?
Well, slipping is hard to do when you're flying, so no, but
I've never seen anybody get less than a 1 before.
It happened.
do you want? I don't believe it. So that one misses. You guys took out the imps pretty quick. Only 2 left. The other is going to attempt to attack Ezekiel, and the other imp 2 is going to attempt to attack Leo because they can't really leave that area. This one's for Ezekiel. That is, he's gone.
I'm still here in Discord.
I'm guessing that 8 does not hit.
Does not.
Oh, 9, sorry, but I don't think that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Leo, it's foolishly going to attempt to stab at you. And that definitely doesn't hit because you're a turtle.
No, turtle.
14. So yeah, that does not hit.
No.
Okay. That's all they can do. The spell you cast on the imp, it's concentration, right? If it's a lasting effect, typically it is.
I'm gonna have to go find it in the handbook because it was a hex, so I don't even know if it says.
It should say. Find out.
It just said it lasts until the end of next turn or until you cast a spell.
Leads me to believe it. See? Because of the cast and spell thing, but we'll double check.
What?
I need to have this open anyways, because it seems to come up every turn. So having it open doesn't hurt. So this was which X?
Disorient.
Thing? Just double checking that hexes in general are. Oh, okay, no. Unless otherwise noted, if a hex lasts for a duration, you concentrate it on it as you would a spell. So keep that in mind with all your hexes.
Okay.
So technically you're concentrating right now. It didn't matter because you missed, but if you hit, you would have had to roll a concentration. Because I'm going to try to stay on top of that better. As we have a party full of fucking casters. Okay. So that was the end of their turn. Tempest.
Woo! I want to stab Scout number 2 with my 3-prong flame tongue.
Yeah. 2-pronged, not 3-pronged.
I wrote 3.
I don't know why you wrote 3. 3-prong would make it a pitchfork, not a pitchfork.
I thought it
Trident.
was kind of like a little had 2 little
It
points in the
splits
big
off
part.
from the base, and so that's a 2-prong.
Oh, I wrote 3 for some reason. I don't know. What did I roll?
I don't know.
12 plus 7, 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. I'm gonna also do it with my flame, since it's still activated. 1 plus 5, so it's 6.
Well, you also roll the fire damage.
Yeah, I'm adding that right now.
Oh, okay.
6 plus 7,
13.
13.
So you stab into him, and the fire kind of sears him on the inside a little bit, and as you pull out, it closes the wound just from the flames. He looks like he is on death's bed. Like, he is looking bad.
Dope. For my bonus action, I'd like to stab him again.
Yeah, roll for an attack.
With my fire dagger. 17 plus 7.
That will hit, and literally 1 point of damage will kill him.
Cool.
You don't even need to
Whoa.
roll.
Well, no, flavor, okay?
I mean, you can also just tell me how you kill him.
Oh, I stab her in the eyeball.
Him.
And I drag it down.
So you stab
Looks
into
like a
the
girl.
mask. Yeah, well, they're model. They're basic tabletop models. Look.
I stab the tranny in the eyeball and drag down.
Can't say tranny.
Ass
There you go.
pirates, trannies, you know. Yeah, you want to say tranny again for me?
No. No.
So yeah, you jump up onto the railing, look at this person that is apparently now a trainee, and stab them through the mask and try to pull it down. Make me a strength check.
Hold on. Yeah. 7?
So you attempt to pull down, but you can't seem to kind of pull through the metal of the mask. So it kind of gets stuck there for a few seconds, and then you just pull it out. You do notice that there is an eyeball. It's on the end of the dagger. Guy falls to the floor dead.
Eat it. Eat it.
Chug.
Are you actually gonna do that?
Yeah, can I go?
Yeah, make me a Constitution
Can't
saving
wait
throw.
to see what kind of infection you get from this.
Yeah.
You're gonna be shitting for weeks.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh god.
4.
So you go to try to lick it, but you just can't bring yourself to. And the second that you get close, you vomit everywhere. Like everywhere, all over the boat. And the guy that's sitting there in the middle of the boat here looks over at you, and he has a mask on, so you can't see his facial expression. But you see him kind of like he was holding weapons, he was ready to go. And he looks over, and he just kind of puts his arms down. Like he is
Now I
not
can-
happy he just threw up on his fucking vehicle.
Did you roll an intimidation check? Because that's pretty fucking intimidating.
Did you
No.
projectile vomit onto him?
No.
Does it
Too
have enough
far away.
range?
That is,
vomit made of
you're
that
looking to
massive.
projectile vomit over 10 feet away. That is,
Mm.
that's not happening.
Impressive.
But yeah, so that's what you do.
Nice.
And I'm gonna say that's the rest of your turn because you're throwing up.
Yep.
So Leo, you're up.
Oh, my battery died.
Just smack it.
Smacker.
Dun, dun, dun.
15. No. 13.
I believe that hit. Yep, that hits.
Poor Johnny.
Did it? Do it!
Oh, you got kicked from the game again. I feel like ever since you moved your setup there, your internet's been far worse.
It's literally the same distance.
I know. I don't understand it either. But you said you like turned stuff and that was it. And now all of a sudden your internet's like dying.
Yeah, like it didn't kick me from Discord though.
6.
6
Yes.
points of damage to imp number 2. Yeah. So he's looking really hurt. Like you hit him pretty hard. You actually see like a lot of one of his horns. Because this is a flying, like it's a bird right now. It almost resembles like an eagle or a hawk. But it still has the features of an imp. So it has horns on it. You end up breaking off one of those horns. Like it just shatters from the impact of the mace. It's still alive, but it looks like rough.
Nice. That's my turn.
Nothing else?
Nope.
Okay. So that is Leo's turn. Ezekiel, you're up.
Oh boy. See? Oh, that one's still standing right in front of me alive, isn't it?
Yep.
Alright, well, time to cast Shocking Grasp.
Alright, so yeah, you reach out, you try to grab onto it. I believe that's probably what, an attack roll?
Yep. Oh, come on. Does 11 hit?
Okay, doesn't. So you attempt to reach out to grab this flying creature, and the second you do, it's just too quick. It flutters away quickly and kind of moves around your hand. You aren't able to connect.
Well, as my bonus action, I will move my spiritual weapon and swing with it.
Okay.
Yay! Nat 20.
Alright.
Yeah, roll damage.
Noise.
8 plus 4, 12. I don't remember what it is for fucking 20s.
So you rolled 8, doubled that, so it's 16 plus 4,
Ouch.
20 damage. So this imp that had, to be clear, had 7 health. You try to reach out and grab it. It flutters back, getting away from you, right into your sword doesn't even need to move. It just kind of slowly moved up behind it and stood in place, like floating in place. And it fluttered back, and the force went right through the sword and cleaved it in two. Like it practically killed itself on your sword. Minimal effort needed from the spiritual weapon, and it is gone. Like there's not even reviving that if it was unconscious. That's double its health.
And then I'll just move over here.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
It is now the veteran's turn.
I
He
thought I went after Ezekiel. Do I not?
nope.
Okay.
It's the veteran, then the layer, initiative order 20, and then Arya. You rolled a 19. The veteran rolled a 5. Eco rolled an 8. I have it all on the sheet.
I was thinking of a different turn order, I think.
Possibly. So the veteran, seeing Tempest vomit everywhere on his boat after killing one of his men, trainees as she put it, is going to run towards Tempest.
Hey, sorry, I got really sick.
He is going to make a dexterity saving throw to see if he ends up falling on the vomit because it's funny.
Hope he does.
Okay, so he manages to stay standing. He doesn't fall over trying to run at Tempest. He's going to take a swing. Again, the vomit really helped you here, so he's going to roll at disadvantage because he's trying not to slip while fighting you here. That's still going to be a 8 plus 5, 13.
No.
13 doesn't hit? Okay.
Nope.
And he is going to take another swing at you. Disadvantage. Fucking vomit, man.
Go Tempest.
4 plus 5, 9. Does not hit.
Nope.
Yeah, so this guy is attempting his best to swing at you, but every swing you see him kind of like skitter a little bit on the vomit and try to like catch himself on the railing and everything. He just can't seem to actually get a swing in.
Go Tempest.
Okay, so that's his turn.
Did I vomit like on myself at all, or
No,
just,
like you were doing this, and then the second you felt it, you went and kind of went all over the floor in front of you.
Okay, so I'm good where I'm standing right now.
We're gonna say just because he had to roll, you're standing in it, so you're gonna have the same situation as him.
Fuck you. Okay.
It's only fair. Anything that applies to them applies
my
to you.
fault.
Anything that applies to you
You
applies to
asked.
them.
Just like, yeah, fuck you, DM. Just
Fuck you for saying yes to what I asked. You can try to move out of it, so that you're not at disadvantage swinging, but
Okay.
you won't take an attack of opportunity as long as you don't leave his melee range. You could move around him.
Well, I have disengaged, so okay. Go ahead.
What do you mean? Go ahead. It's your turn.
Oh, is it?
Oh wait,
really?
no, it's not. Sorry. No, yeah.
like, it's
Why did
my
you asked me that question and it threw me off? I'm like, wait, what? Initiative order 20. Yeah, nothing happens yet. Arya, your turn.
I would like to
Rage.
Yeah. Absolutely. What y'all didn't know is. Okay. I would like to. I'm very upset that my bat is dead, and the demon that did it is dead. But I'm gonna take it out on his imp friend, and I'm going to try to minor lifesteal.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
nice.
Okay. Constitution saving throw. That is a
Lapping cheeks in the desert.
15.
He saves.
Anything happen if he saves?
Nope.
Unfortunate.
Yep. Story of my life.
Very nice.
She puts her hands in her pockets.
I also need you to roll me a d4.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're good.
I just want a 4 at this point so that I do fucking something.
I mean, it happens. So it's your
Yeah.
turn?
Yeah, she sticks her hands in her pockets and that's it.
Okay. Abba.
Where am I at?
Trying to get a snack.
So there's an imp over there. Imp right there. Right there. Is this like their boat or whatever you want to call it, like level, like with the
Yeah,
top
so
floor
currently
up
it's
here?
level, so the
Okay.
railings are
Alright,
next
so
to each other. You
I can see Vet Boy 1 right here.
Yeah. Which you look over and you see him kind of slipping and trying to stay standing. Weird sight, but you also see that there Tempest was vomiting, so.
Nice. I'm going to cast Firebolt because that's all I have. On Vet 1 right here. So I need to roll. Dun, 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 dun.
Do PCs not auto update their time?
21.
They should. Unless you specifically set a setting to tell it not to.
I've never done that in my life.
21 hit.
Yes.
Alright. 2d10 right there.
It's all them Pornhub viruses.
Set time automatically. On. Current time, 6:36.
Maybe uncheck it and then recheck it. Like uncheck apply, recheck apply. Weird though. How much damage? Sorry.
18
18 points of damage.
on a cantrip.
I thought it was truly 6:36, and I was like, that is the longest hour of my life.
636 for me.
Maybe you're now
Did your
considered
PC not update?
central.
That's
What?
very weird.
Okay. So yeah, you throw that firebolt at him, which hits him. He almost has to like. He's already holding the railing, luckily, or he probably would have slipped. Also, why does the model have a shield in his hand and on his back? That seems excessive.
That seems protective.
It's the next best thing to being a turtle.
Apparently. And you hit him. It seems to do a decent amount of damage, making some of his green armor black, just from the suit, from the fire. But he seems to be doing okay.
I don't really have any bonus action, so that's the end of my turn.
Sweet.
Actually, no. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move right here, and then that's the end of my turn.
So that leads to the to seeing the situation does not like what's going on. Very quickly, you guys are turning this around. The scout backs up a little bit, looking around at the situation, sees his commanding officer slipping on vomit, getting burnt to a crisp. He backs up a little bit, turns around, jumps over.
What a little bitch.
And
What a pussy.
that's all you guys notice.
You better take fall damage. Dexterity saving throw. Acrobatics.
It's like he jumps off, falls, and lands on his neck, immediately killing himself.
Yeah, we'll see if he can make a dexterity check here. Yeah, just enough. So he'll take half. He'll take damage. Rolled really well for that. Okay. So that's the end of his turn. They're dead. Echo, you're up.
Okay. This one's not dead yet. Imp 1.
If it's there, it's alive.
Okay. I'm gonna try to stab it with my sword again.
Wait.
The wealthier you are, the more confusing your sink is.
Very untrue.
12.
12 does not hit. So you
Alright,
take a
I'm
swing.
gonna-
First one misses.
My dice keeps freezing.
Where'd I put the tequila?
In Sydney.
Nat 20.
Tequila.
Yeah, so roll damage.
Oh, this shit slaps.
5 damage. So 10.
Well, no, that's not how natural 20
okay.
works. It's whatever you roll is doubled. And
Okay,
then
so
whatever is
2.
plus. So 2 to 4 plus
3.
so 7. What
7
weapon
to-
are you using?
My demon short sword.
A good thing it was double damage because you do half damage.
Okay.
So in 1. So 7 goes down to 3. Okay. Anything else?
Damn, this song's a journey.
I
No,
wish I
that's it.
saved that. I'm gonna have to go through the recording and then record that as a soundbite. It'd be great every time a good song comes on. This song's a journey.
It is.
All right, so that's the end of your turn. Imp's turn. You have been trying to attack it a little bit now. It is going to attack you and not Arya. The other one's going to attack Leo still because it's just locked in this. Actually, so the one's going to attack Arya. It doesn't know what's going on. It is attempting to fight here. 7 plus 5. Right? Yeah. So 12.
Off the top of my head.
No,
no.
not you, Arya. Sorry, Echo.
12 does not hit.
Does not hit. So it attempts to try to sting you with its tail again. Does not connect. The one in front of you, Leo, it ends up vanishing. It is going to attempt to leave. You can take an attack of opportunity at a disadvantage.
I'm gonna do it.
It sees the situation going on and knows it's a
Nope.
losing fight, so it attempts. Natural 1. Yeah, so you just end up hitting the railing right where the spiritual weapon hit it earlier and damaging it a little more. But yeah, you don't know where it went. Took a swing wildly. It didn't seem to connect.
Worth a shot.
Okay. So that's their turn. Tempest.
Is nothing attacking me?
No, you're good. You're fine.
Congratulations.
Absolutely. Oh, I just thought you said somebody was earlier. My bad.
No, it wasn't you this time. It
I
was
definitely
going
might
after me.
have. I think I might have said you by accident, but it was meant for Echo.
It's just instinctual.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. You don't remember that. Tempest, you're up. Tempest.
Woo! Tempest gonna stab. No. Tempest gonna walk around first.
Make me a
One.
dexterity saving throw.
Hold on. Frost, hold on. I can't do anything with
You
you right now.
you can try to go through it carefully, not to make the throw, but you would have half movement.
17?
Yeah, you're fine. You find the spots that have less vomit and you quickly just sprint out of
1,
it.
2, 3. Am I out of the vomit?
Yeah, you're out of the vomit.
Less vomit as in she still stepped in some?
Oh yeah, she definitely stepped in some. Like it was. There's still some that are like sprayed onto her boots from hitting the floor. Like Tempest ain't clean now.
I'd like to attack him with my 3-pronged dagger.
Your 2-pronged dagger. Yeah.
Well, Tempest thinks it's 3.
Tempest bad at counting.
7 plus 7, 14.
Does not hit.
Cool. Bonus action, she'd like to stab him again.
Okay.
But with a different dagger, right?
Yeah, so you'd have to with dual wielding, you have to use your main
That's a
hand for your
12,
action
I
and your
missed.
offhand. Your offhand for your
Yeah.
bonus.
Is this the same song?
Yeah. So what was that? 1, 2, 3.
We're still on the journey.
I already used my bonus action. Okay, yeah. So she's just right.
I
there.
can't tell if
Okay,
it's the
yep.
same song because tempo broke. So
Oh,
possibly.
it just ended. So yeah.
Well, apparently we've been sitting at 0 minutes on a song for a while. That's it. That's all for Tempest.
Yeah, I already used her bonus action. So.
Leo, you're up. So the
Jesus.
imp in front of you disappeared and seemingly is left. The scout you watch jump off the side and disappear. All that's left seems to be an imp behind you, fighting with Arya and Echo, and still the man trying not to fall in the vomit from the halfling.
I'm gonna shoot at the man falling in vomit. My guiding bolt.
I was about to say, shoot at him with what? I don't remember you even having a bow. Oh yeah, so guiding bolt on Mr. Vet.
Big boy. 15.
That is not hit.
Motherfucker.
He was more experienced. He's wearing better armor and harder to hit.
Pass it.
Okay. Ezekiel, you're up.
Oh shit. Let's see. Okay. So the only thing that's still alive is a man tripping and vomit, right?
There's also an imp that you see attacking Echo and Arya.
I'm gonna go pee real quick, but I have my headset on.
God.
I think they can handle the imp. So I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the one falling around and vomit.
Okay.
Um, 12 and 14.
Neither hit.
Neither hit. Awesome.
It's weird. You guys keep like attempting to throw shit at him, spells, whatever the case. But because he's slipping on this vomit, he's just hard to hit. He keeps moving around, like almost definitely dodging out of the way. But it's pure luck or skill. You're not sure.
All right. Well, I'll move my spiritual weapon. Let's see. Move it over here.
Okay.
Bonk. And yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. So it is the veteran's turn. He is going to spend his turn. So he's going to take a swing. That is going to be 8 plus 5. So he takes a swing, immediately cuts the rope attached to the two vehicles. Let's see. Breaks. Yeah, that will do it. So he looks at Tempest, looks at all of you attempting to hit him, and then while holding the railing, pulls his sword out, slices at the rope, and because it's taut, it just kind of cleanly cuts off. He is going to 1, 2, 3 move over here. He's going to take the attack of opportunity from Tempest if she wants it.
Yeah. Do I roll to hit?
Yep.
Oh, I've never had an opportunity of attack.
Typically, you kill anything before it has a chance to run.
18 plus 7?
That will hit.
Dope. So 3 plus 5, and then so it's 8. Can I do also my fire with it?
Yeah, your fire is activated, so it would do it.
So 8. Plus 4, 12.
12 points of damage. Yeah, so you stab him in the thighs. He walks past you to cut the other rope. You hurt him. He's still standing, but he's looking visibly hurt now. He's kind of limping. Not sure if it's from trying not to fall in the vomit or from your stab, but... Okay, and then he's going to take another swing at the other rope.
Boo.
I'm not even swinging at one of you guys. Why are you upset?
Well, Tempest says bye.
Kill this man.
Hope you guys have a nice truck drive. Tempest on the boat now.
Yeah, that will do it. So
Frost.
he, same thing, quickly slices the other rope, and then you see him stand in front of the wheel and start to grab it. That's his turn.
Bye.
I mean, he knows he's not going to win this fight, but he might be able to take one of you.
Have fun being kidnapped.
So
Would
that
it be
was...
the first time?
That's a side mission I don't want to do.
All right.
Yeah, we might just call that an L at that point, because I am not going to that portal place.
Tempest just has a side story going on forever.
One day we meet back up.
Arya, it's your
What's Tempest
turn.
doing in the mongoose?
No, you don't have Boop on you. Boop would still be on the boat.
I know, I'm just saying take care of Boop.
Your turn. Right?
I would like to use my demon metal dagger.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to slash at this imp's left wing.
You want to make a cold attack. Now, technically, those don't exist in 5e, but
Oh, sorry.
no,
I'll
it's
try to
fine.
stab it.
No, it's fine. If you do a cold attack, I'm gonna make his AC slightly higher to make
Nope,
up
I
for
just
it.
want to stab him.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
do
col-
called attacks or plus or like -5 on the attack or whatever. That's what
Why is it like that? Because it's called.
because you're
'Cause you're
trying to
aiming.
specifically hit a certain spot. That's like Sydney trying to
They
say, I
gotta
want to
pull
shoot an
out.
arrow right at the guy's eye. Means you're not just trying to hit them in general, you're trying to hit a very
20.
specific part. Should have did your fucking cold attack. Yeah, roll damage.
either way.
And you
And
said
I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
have it flame, or does it have to be before that? I think it. Has
you
to be
would have
before
had to,
that. Never-
yeah, you would have
yeah,
had to
never mind.
call that out
My fault.
before attacking.
So it's 1d4 plus 6. It was actually a 26, if that matters. but-
No, natural 20 is just natural 20.
Alright.
It's
8. So 6. Is it double? 16?
so the dice is doubled. So 2 to 4 plus what?
6.
So 10.
10.
And then this was what dagger?
The demon metal dagger.
So it's halved. So it means 5 because it's not magical. But the imp had 1 health left. So you just like.
So how I would like to do it is slash his left wing, and then I'm gonna push. I'm gonna push him. I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna push him off the side.
Well, he is flying next to you. He's not like sitting on something, so he is kind of flying in the air. But we'll say that yeah, you walk up.
Actually, I slash his left wing. I'm not gonna push him. I'm gonna pull him onto the boat so I can loot his fucking body.
Well, to make this work. So you pull out the dagger, look at this thing that you've been trying to kill and can't quite seem to manage, and you grab onto its wing and it starts freaking out trying to pull away, and you use the dagger and you just slice through and it tears the dagger off and you just see its body go limp falling off the side of the bus while you're holding its wing in your hand. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's that. Anything else?
I spit on it.
Yeah, so you guys see
You spit on that.
roll for spit.
Is spitting an
Okay.
action?
Make it a constitution check. See if you're not too dried out to get enough spit to spit out.
16.
Yeah. So you guys
I hawk a loogie.
yeah, you guys watch as she kind of like tries to get enough saliva in her mouth and then just looks over the edge and spits down at it.
No, it's on the boat.
No, the body fell off. You were holding the
Oh.
wing. Again, it was flying off the edge of the boat. It wasn't actually on
My
it.
fault. I misunderstood.
Yeah, you're good. Their imps don't really carry anything on them anyways. There's not much to loot.
Whatever. I have a wing.
You do have a wing.
Add
Okay.
that to my inventory.
That's Ari's turn. Abba, you're up.
Alright. I see that they are trying to make what would seem to be an escapade. And I'm
It
gonna
would be
come-
safe to assume.
Okay, don't lag. There we go. And I'm gonna be like, Tempest! Do not die! Hold on! And then I'm going to cast. Do I want to hit you? No, let's not do that.
Abba's decided to leave Tempest to her fate.
Yeah, what's
Uh, 10 foot.
literally would not be the first time I was kidnapped.
He's the only one on the boat, correct? Yeah.
I as well was kidnapped on a boat once.
Nice. I'm gonna.
You were
cast-
Tempest.
Tempest was. By Pollywag's Pirates.
Oh yeah.
Which one?
That
does-
wasn't much of a
Ah,
kidnapping.
there.
That was just them hugging.
I'm gonna cast Shatter at level 2, directly on him. It's 60 foot, and it's a 10-foot radius, so where it doesn't hit Tempest. And I'm gonna hit Vet Boy, and he needs to make a con saving throw.
That is a unnatural 20.
Yeah, you still take half. Just be super high. Super high. Nice. That's okay.
Oh, so where specifically, before I even ask how much damage, where specifically was this placed? So you said to avoid Tempest, right?
Yeah, so it's just a 10-foot radius sphere, so it'd be a 20-foot diameter. So probably put it.
So
in the
you would have
back.
it like start right here and do that?
Yeah. Yeah, I will.
Oh, there goes the
So
steering wheel.
no, that's
One of the
not.
gems.
Yeah, it is a crystal. It has disadvantage on its saving throw.
It has a throw.
A non-match. Is it? No,
Crystal metal,
Crystal metal,
and
I see it.
inorganic is at a
Okay.
disadvantage.
Crash.
So it takes full damage.
Okay. What did I roll? Hold on. Where's the chat? So. Fucking hell. Okay, so full damage is 24, and he would take half, so 12 damage.
So he takes 12 damage. You see him kind of for a second raise his hands to his ears. He's looking hurt. He seems disoriented. But that's not the most interesting thing that happens from this spell. You guys watch as this spell seems to ring out a loud noise, and you watch the crystal behind him that seems to be emanating the energy, kind of glowing in a way, powering the enchantment. You watch as it starts to crack as this loud ringing goes, and crack, and then shatters. And all of a sudden, I need Tempest and him to make a dexterity saving throw.
It's a dex. You're good on those. Or you're dead. I don't know.
You're gonna be fine.
Covered in vomit.
He does not make his save.
Yoink.
Pray that you do.
17.
Okay, make your save. I need you to make me another dexterity saving throw for falling damage. The first was to see if the vehicle landed on you. That would have been bad. You're not gonna get crushed by it.
17 plus 7, so 24.
So you take half falling damage, which will be you're 30 feet up, 3d6.
If I fucking die, Corin would be pissed.
So that is 11 reduced to half, 5.
Temp is looking rough, me friends.
You also, because I believe you have a reaction, you could take it to Uncanny Dodge.
No, it's okay. I'll save it just in case. There's two bitches down on the floor
Okay.
in the sand now.
So you guys all watch as the vehicle that's lined up with you guys, crystal shatters, and it almost happens in slow-mo. It kind of falls on one side. The one crystal's doing its best to hold the enchantment. The one side falls. Both your friend, or your one friend, and this poor fucking soul disappear out of sight, and then you watch as the second crystal starts to crack from the weight of having to try to hold this up, and it shatters, and the vehicle falls.
Hey, I did it. Good job.
Tempest, you land next to it. Abba, you look down, and you don't see the man. You see the vehicle upside down in the sand, and you see a bit of blood kind of pooling and coming out from underneath.
Do I at least see Tempest, or
yeah, you
you
see
landed on that side?
Yeah, you see Tempest on the floor, up covered in sand a little bit, but seemingly okay.
You all right?
I fell.
That's
There was
okay.
a big boom, and I got really sick, and then I fell.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Be careful.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
For the moment, you guys
Roll
are out of
for-
combat.
Persuasion?
Well, that would be something
Can
you
I-
would ask me if you believe him, and then you could roll for insight.
Mm-hmm.
Inventory.
She's traumatized. She just got yeeted. She won't know.
Abba,
Aye.
come here.
We need to get Tempest up real quick. Just
Come here.
1 second. Okay. I'm gonna go to the ballista. Are these ballistas tied down or like latched to the boat? To the BB?
Yeah, they're bolted to the floor.
Okay, I'm gonna tie a rope, one of my ropes, 50 feet,
Oh,
and
no.
I'm going to tie it around the ballista and throw it down like Tempest, grab, we gotta go. And then I'm like, what do you want, Leo?
I'm gonna touch his chest and cast Cure Wounds.
Oh,
Does Tempest see the rope?
it is.
Yeah, you see the rope.
I yelled for you.
And nicely enough, the rope kind of it sits in a spot where you can kind of climb up on top of the bottom of this vehicle, and just grab onto the rope and climb up. Make
Yeah,
me
can I shimmy up this?
make me an athletics check.
How much did you heal me for?
Just
I'll tell you in just a second here.
Okay.
To be honest, I did not see the vehicle getting destroyed in this scenario.
So I took a
thank
guess.
you.
I was like, I didn't know if those crystals were that fragile, and I found out they're that fragile.
I mean, the worst part was it needed 20 damage to break the crystal. You did more than that.
I rolled pretty good on the damage, so.
Yeah. But that is why I pull up spells every time you guys say it, because I read them and say, oh no, this now happens.
Oh, you get 13 back.
Oh, that's dope. Sweet.
Well done.
Alright, thank you, friend. Where's my D&D? There it is.
At this point, as well, you guys see Leaf and Myra both come running up the stairs, and Leaf seems to be a little panicked. What's going on? I heard a lot of noises, and then I heard a giant, like, kind of crash. Are we okay?
Don't worry about it. Go get the other people, and I'm gonna go. And is Tempest on this?
What was your athletic check, Tempest?
16.
Yeah. So as you're saying that's a Leaf, you see Tempest pop up out of the side and reach the top railing.
Okay, cool. Poof, there you go. Arya, I might need you to go and make sure everybody is okay. I'm going to drive the fuck away.
Up here? Make sure everyone's okay up here or
like,
inside?
The bottom, the not slaves, whatever they're called.
Guys,
I believe you called them the
really thick.
liberated slaves, or something like
Yeah,
that.
Still seems
Okay.
weird.
I'll run downstairs and check on the liberated people.
Arya, check on Boop.
I believe Boop's in the cockpit
Yeah.
or in the captain quarters.
And I'm going to start up the BB and try and get the fuck out of here.
Could
Okay.
Tempest go walk and lay on the bed?
Are you
Yeah.
nauseous?
Yeah.
Tempest's having a rough time right now.
Okay, so Tempest is going to bed.
We did make it back onto the main road, right?
Yeah, you guys got back onto the road, and then a few minutes later were assaulted.
Nice. Yeah, I'm going to drive and just read the map until I guess we find the fork in the road. If I'll just scream, I'll open the door in the back, like, if anybody wants to take watch, that would be really nice. Okay, bye. And
Okay.
then I'll continue to drive Le Baby.
So Arya's heading down to talk to the liberated slaves, let them know what was going on. That
I'll watch.
leaves. Oh, you're going with her. That leaves
No,
Ezekiel.
I'll watch.
Oh, you're gonna. Okay.
Yeah.
So you keep an eye out. Ezekiel and Leo, you guys still notice that there are the two bodies still on the floor, from the fight that were killed pretty early on.
I shall search the one at my feet.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check.
That's a 2.
I'm gonna do this. Just so I have it. First, I'm gonna.
Do this. Yeah, that's a nice looking. Alright, now I
Have that. So now I can.
Yeah, that's a nice looking.
Corpse. That is a nice looking corpse. No, so you find they have the basic stuff that they typically have on them. Their armor, which this one seems to have a lot of holes from Tempest stabbing it, where blood is coming out. The shorts, I believe it had a mace.
I don't see the map.
Yeah, I got rid of it because the map is not necessary for role playing. So everyone can take their piece. The mace that they used, and you find about 13 gold pieces in a hidden pouch.
Where's my piece?
That's about it.
Board.
Oh. Thanks. Oh, there it is.
Question mark, thanks.
I just don't know how it got there.
Okay, so Abba's driving.
I just want to, whenever we do come to the fork in the road, I would like to slow up a bit. Actually, I'll just come to a stop, just to. You know, no, fuck it. Nah, if I see the fork in the road, I know which way to go since I have the map.
Okay.
And I'm gonna follow the. I'll follow the way to Centra. Centera, whatever, however you want to say it.
Centera.
Centera.
Echo, roll me a perception check. And then Arya, what are you telling the people down below?
Sorry for the disturbance, everyone, but the problem has been solved. Is everyone okay? Does anyone need anything?
And in this group, I'm trying to remember names now because boy, it's been a while since you guys haven't been fighting something.
Facts.
Character. Does anyone happen to remember the name of the female you guys hired?
Thea, I think?
Thea. It's Thea and Leaf.
I thought it was, but I didn't want to say it and then everyone question and write down a new name.
But we also have that other girl.
Myra.
Myra.
Yeah. Myra?
Myra.
You guys, I remember it's something that we all mess up every now and then. I can't remember. You see Thea. She's kind of comforting everyone and looks over and we're all fine. Is everyone okay? Is Leaf okay?
Oh, yeah, Leaf's okay. He came to check on us after everything was taken care of. He's fine.
Good.
Well, if no one needs anything, I'm gonna go do something else.
She nods her head and then continues to
I'm
comfort
gonna
the few
go
people
away.
left.
What time is it?
It's inching on about 5 or 6 o'clock. Like the sun's not that it's visible, but it seems to be getting a little less bright.
Would I know what I need to do to resummon Laszlo?
Yes. But I double check here because I think you might have something specific with your class. So, you have familiar, second level, you learn the find familiar. Cast it as a ritual without material. So you have to pretty much just spend an hour performing the ritual.
Okay, I'll do that.
You spend the next hour, I assume you'll just go to the conference room. Are you going somewhere quiet or?
Somewhere quiet.
Okay. We'll say you go downstairs to one of the same cell that
Okay.
that
How
haunted
big
you.
of an animal can I? What kind of creature? I'm trying to find my Sorry, that wasn't directed at you. That was like a rhetorical. I'm trying to find my sheet.
Okay, so what's everyone else doing?
I rolled a unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. You don't see much. You do notice a few weird looking hills, maybe, rocks, but you don't notice anyone following you at the very least, which is good.
I relay that to anybody that can hear me.
Tempest gonna take a short rest and roll some hit dice back.
Lauren, I believe your choices are bat, cat, crab, frog, hawk, lizard, octopus, owl, poisonous snake, fish, rat, raven, seahorse, spider, or weasel.
Can they all fly regardless of what they are?
Well, no. A weasel will not fly. A spider will not fly. A
Okay.
cat will not fly. Like it's
All right, I'm less interested in the octopus.
What about a sugar glider?
That was the answer.
an octopus can swim real well.
Sugar gliders
We could
can glide.
In a
make the octopus
desert.
fly. I know Mage Hand, and I'll just hold it for you forever.
Okay, but Ari, just make the desert an ocean.
Okay.
Yeah, just do that. Why
Roll,
are
roll
you
me an
laughing?
Arcana check.
You got that flask. Abba, how long till we get to Centera?
According to my calculations, I do not know. I'm going
Accurate.
I'm going straight, and that's pretty much it. I do not have time to sit here and worry about other things. So just
You would guesstimate that you probably you're looking at another day of travel. As long as nothing goes horribly wrong tomorrow, you probably can get there in time, like by the end of the day. But you're inching on dark coming soon. You're not making.
okay. Have we made it to the fork yet?
I'll let you know. A lot of stuff's happening at once
Okay.
right now, so not much time.
Perfect.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down and take a fucking fat sleep.
You can sit next to or Tempest's fat loot.
I'm gonna lay in
Probably
one of the
not. She
beds.
probably stinks pretty bad.
Well, Tempest is in the captain's quarters with you, I believe. She didn't, or did you specify you were going down below? No, she just said she was going to the nearest bed to pass out. So she is in that captain's quarter. Vomit on her boots.
Once it's been an hour, I would like to do a trans.
You're gonna attempt a long rest, right?
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Oh.
We went over it last time. Oh, Johnny's gone.
Yeah, to be clear, I do like the trans for 4 hours, but then I also still have to rest for 4 hours.
Yeah. So pretty much.
I cannot study my magic, I take it.
No.
Because it has to be restful.
Yes, it has to be restful activity. Like you're allowed to spend 2 hours doing a watch and keeping an eye out, sort of thing, like what Echo's doing. Any more than that, and it wouldn't be a long rest anymore. But eating, relaxing, talking with people, reading a book, all more or less considered restful activities. You just get to do it for 4 hours, and everyone else has only 2 hours because they have to sleep for more. After, what do you? So you spend the hour doing your ritual. What are you turning Laszlo into?
A bat still. I have
Keeping him
the
as a
stats
bat.
for a bat. It's just what I'm going to stay at until I can produce something larger.
Until water happens, and we're going to give you octopus stats.
Well,
at
next level she
7,
gets
I get
improved.
Familiar.
And then she'll get to do a bunch of cool stuff like having a pet rock.
Woo!
Pet rocks fly?
Um,
If I throw
if
it.
she throws it.
I mean, you could throw a weasel.
Fly, Laszlo!
Well, specifically, I guess it doesn't really affect you guys, but she's able to cast spells through her familiar. So she could throw that pet rock at somebody and then cast a spell
And
from
then
it.
it firebolts it.
Like she could probably turn her pet rock into a fireball, honestly. Like
You get like,
that with the cat in the last campaign. Totally did that.
but then get some sort of like returning spell so you can summon it back to you.
Pet rock actually has decent armor. It probably has a higher armor than some of you.
No, I meant like so you can summon it back and throw it at another creature.
Well, if it gets destroyed, she'd have to spend another hour.
No,
I
yeah,
know
that's what I said, like a summoning spell.
Yeah, she just does it for an hour. Doesn't even need to use material. Apparently, the pet rod's vulnerable to thunder. Why?
Yeah, I just don't know what fright, grep, imp, or quasit are. I
All
think
good
it's in the
questions.
pamphlet somewhere.
Well, those are just, I think, searchables from Climb.
I'm surprised you don't go with owl.
I like bats.
You just got in here, doofus.
For a while.
Come here.
Which ones did you know?
What? I found them.
Yeah, he look good.
Oh, yeah, you're improved.
I don't want it.
Okay, so
still.
Tempest is attempting to sleep. We'll see if she can finish that. Leo is attempting
You're
to
not
pass
scary.
out.
Shut up.
Um, Arya is doing her ritual, and then she's going to attempt to trance. Ezekiel.
I'm gonna take a short rest. Or actually, is anyone keeping watch?
Echo is
Everybody.
alone watching up top.
Who is?
Echo.
Me.
Okay, I'll go take a short rest. That's the one I was at.
Okay. Sleeping. Abba's driving. Echo, you're just watching. Okay, so half an hour does go by, so you can roll some hit dice. Short rest is completed. Everyone, if you want to take your hit dice, everyone completes a short rest, doing whatever they're
Even
doing.
me or?
Yeah, I mean, driving's not hard for you. You don't even need to make a roll for it. It's not
Okay.
by any means a restful activity, but
Appreciate
it's
it.
I
downtime.
rolled my 3 hit dice out of my 6. I just didn't add them yet to my thing.
Okay.
What are we rolling?
If you want to add any hit dice from your short rest in case in another encounter. If you can you specifically are trying to take a long rest anyway, so you might not need to. If you can complete that long rest, who's to say you can complete that long rest?
So just one right now?
Enough time has passed that everyone's able to complete a short rest if they want. And at this point, Abba, you do reach the fork in the road.
Can Tempest go find a bathroom or anywhere that there's water to do a quick little like scrub?
Roll me an intelligence.
Do we have a bathroom?
But I'm gonna see if Tempest is able to remember where or who might have water for her to use.
16.
So you know that there's no place on the boat itself or the bus itself that has water, but you do remember that Arya has that really cool flask that can just produce water constantly.
Cool. Can I go find Arya?
Arya's trying to sleep.
I'm gonna go find Arya.
I thought you were in a trance.
Well, for her, that kind of is sleeping.
Oh, okay.
What do I roll?
If you want to heal, then you will hit dice.
It's a D8.
I probably don't have. I don't
Rangers,
think I
it's your
have
turn.
heal.
I believe Rangers.
Oh, mine are a D8. I don't know what other
Yeah,
people are,
each
sorry.
class has something different.
Hit point. Mine's 5.
10 for Rangers. Roll me an investigation check. Let's see if you can find Arya.
A 4.
You know, it's weird. You know she has to be on the bus somewhere. Like, she has to be. Like, you guys didn't leave her behind, right? Like, did you? Maybe you left her.
Might have.
Maybe she. Oh, no. I think you guys left Arya behind. You can't find her anywhere.
Can Tempest start flailing her arms in the air, screaming that she lost to Arya, and start running around the boat asking where Arya is?
Yeah. If everyone wants to roleplay that.
Oh God.
Did I even ask where she was going?
Well, you
I
see
did-
her
I know
come
she
running
went
up to the top
downstairs.
deck screaming that she can't find Arya.
I'm pretty sure all you guys were upstairs, and Abba said, check on the slaves. So I went downstairs, did that, and then I went somewhere.
Oogie.
Yeah, I just
Also,
know. I
what's
went
the weather
downstairs.
out? Are there smiley faces yet on the windshield?
It's a desert. It's hard to get. It has to be cold
It
enough.
ain't humid from everyone's fucking breath in the fucking captain's quarter.
I mean, it's
Fine.
not like the window is right up where the control is. Like, there's space. You climb in behind the control panel to do it. So it would take someone getting pretty close to that window. It's not a
Damn,
small
I need some
room.
more mouth breathers in this bus. Yeah, Tempest is unconsolable and running around with her arms in the air, flailing.
Yeah, you guys all hear this at one point or another. If you want to act on it, That's up to you, but
Leo's sleeping. He's calm.
I'm just like, I saw her go downstairs. That's all I remember.
We left her. We left her. She's gone. Laszlo died, and now she's gone.
Her soul was purposely like connected to Laszlo.
Abba, I assume you took that left turn right and continued on.
Oh yeah, definitely 100%.
Do the map need update yet?
And again, it's like just having the battle maps up. It's roleplay.
Oh no, I meant the driving map, since I've been drawing the little ticky marks.
That's what I mean. No big deal. Okay. Abba, roll me a perception check. Echo, roll me a perception check.
Perception check.
Does a short rest reset all your spell slots, or just
Depends on your
rests?
class. I believe it's probably a
Depends on
long
your
rest
class.
for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a long rest for me too, bro. Sad day. 19 on my perception.
Okay. Echo,
Yo.
perception, I guess.
Perception, he did.
Who my dasher?
It ain't me. And they offering $3.50 extra per delivery. So I love you fuckers because I'm missing out on like $40 an hour right now.
Ouch.
What, DoorDash?
Yeah.
12.
12, okay. Funny that you mention needing long rest to replenish your spells, because that is how they are balanced. Yes, you guys can do really cool shit better than marshals, but you use all your shit up very early, it leaves you with nothing later on. Like, for example, Echo, you hear it before Abba sees it, but you hear what sounds like fighting. You hear a lot of, not screeching, but clearly noises that aren't human, and you hear cries of pain.
Fucking floor it.
Is it coming from the BB or outside the BB?
Well, you don't hear this because you're in the captain's quarters. Echo hears this, and then after probably about a minute of this, Abba, you see on the road ahead, about 150, 200 feet, there seems to be a small caravan or group being attacked by sandworms.
Hold on.
Attacked by what?
Sandworms. So you see two men. You see two men. I believe they're men. Let me double check here.
See two organisms that are standing with 2 feet up.
Fuck, I'm out of spell slots, fellas. I can't do this shit anymore.
That's why you guys gotta pace yourselves. This is what happens. A lot of you are casters, so that means I have to find a way to make it so that you guys don't just do one encounter, take a long rest, do one encounter, take a long.
Go Tempest!
The second long rest we've had interrupted.
It's
Yeah,
what you guys are trying to sleep during the day. The chances you guys are gonna finish a long rest during the day when doing
You said
stuff.
we're nearing nightfall.
Well, yeah, nearing, not nightfall yet. Like, it's probably almost sunset. You're about to start losing light, but it's still visible out.
You don't sleep in the sunset?
I don't sleep at night in general. Wrong person to ask, man.
He's a vampire.
I work night shift.
Vampire.
Let me pull up all these people here for you. So, you see, Abba, you see a nicely dressed man. Immediately picked the wrong person. You see a nicely dressed female. Seems to be a little older. She seems to be human, at least at first glance. Longer hair, but what you primarily notice is that she's freaking out at the sandworm attempting to bite at her.
How big are these sandworms?
So you see a few of them sticking out of the ground right now. They're about 5 feet long. You can't tell fully because they're in the ground. You don't know how long they go under that ground, but just from what you could see, they're fairly large worms.
Okay. Is anybody else in the captain's quarters with me? Is it just
Uh, just you right now.
Alright.
Let me finish painting the picture for you though.
Gotcha.
So you have the one female older human merchant. You have a dragonborn merchant. He seems to be finely dressed again, clearly not for combat. Has green scales from what you can tell, and is cowering from the worms, hoping none of them notice him at this point. And then you notice 2 people that seem to be better dressed for this situation. You notice a human male, about the same age, if you had to guess, as the female merchant. He has longer gray hair. Excuse me. And he has a bit darker but red skin. Seems tall. He's wearing full metal armor. Currently trying to cut one of these sandworms that are attacking the merchants. And you notice a larger female. She seems to be half orc, if you had to guess. No hair, red skin, just like the bodyguard. The male armored individual. And she seems to be wearing leather armor, but minimal armor at that. Like, it covers what needs to be covered, and that's about it. And she, as well, is trying to fight these worms. You do notice 2... Double check here.
So she basically has 2 pasties on and like a thong.
Not quite, but think
Okay.
God of
Close
War.
enough.
Think Kratos from God of War. Like, covers
Yeah,
what needs to be
basically.
covered.
Yep. 2
Um,
pasties and a G-string. Gotcha.
You do see a male dead on the ground. Seems to be maybe a tiefling, wearing metal armor. That is just dead on the floor. And you see... Double check here. I believe you see another merchant, but they also seem to be on the floor. You watch as the worm is digging it into his chest, and he's screaming out in pain, and then goes.
It happens.
So
Fucking hell. Is there anybody else in the captain's quarters that you said it was just me?
just you right now.
Fuck. Is Echo still out on the? I don't know.
As far as you know, you'd have to go out there and look.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take a peek outside and see, and I guess I'll see Echo, and I'll be like,
An intercom system would really come in handy right now.
That's for sure.
Here, let's see how helpful it would be.
Everybody, there seems to be some worms attacking what seems to be some people. If everyone wants to come up top.
Yeah.
Everybody
Tell
else
Ek-
in those messages.
I also
know
missed
it.
this. You do also see 2 camels, with what
Ooh,
seems to be a lot of
camels.
bags on the
I
camels.
Loot!
That's that fat loot.
Looks like we're gonna go help people.
I'm going to tell Echo like, fucking hell, you mind grabbing a few people? There's a commotion up ahead, and I will try and keep it democratic. And we shall take a vote if we stop or not.
Yeah,
Thank you.
sounds good. So go downstairs. I start smacking people's butts. Okay, get up. We got shit to do.
Did I ever find Arya?
No, not with that investigation check.
Well, Tempest's still hysterical and she's not doing anything until she finds Arya. So, because we left her.
Can I pick you up? Just pick you up on my hip and start like trying to calm you down and be like, "We're gonna go kill people, okay?
But Arya.
We'll find Arya after. I'll look."
Y'all don't care about her as much as me.
You have attachment issues.
Keeping in mind, and you remember this, Echo. You remember this? She says that, and you immediately get a flash in your mind of when she tried to drown Arya using water.
It was out of love I was helping.
Yes. So I wake up, Turtle Man, and it's E.
Wow, this is great role playing situations here. Z is not asleep; he's awake.
It's like I'm awake.
So what do you do to wake them up?
I smack their ass.
And say what?
Get the fuck up.
Peaks out, son.
I wake up and get up.
Wake up and get up. You got shit to do, peeps.
Make my way up.
What?
This is riveting.
Abba, yeah, come on, guys, role play here. I assume you stopped the vehicle, Abba.
I'm sorry, people were talking. What'd you say?
I assume you stopped the vehicle.
Oh yeah. I eventually stopped. Like, slow
Okay.
ghost stop.
Arya,
Probably
while
about-
you're
about
attempting your
200
trance,
anyway.
you also do feel the vehicle stop. You don't know if that's because they're calling it a night or if something's happened again.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue to trance.
Okay.
It's all them Pornhub viruses.
Not the right one, but okay. I tried.
Still funny.
What's going on, Echo?
Okay.
I
And
just,
she,
like, open the door that Arya's in and be like,
you don't know where Arya is.
Why it's like it's just a door. I look for Arya.
Okay, roll an investigation
on the
check.
floor. Okay.
I'm honestly kind of hoping it's low, because it's gonna be funny if everyone assumes Arya's gone.
9 plus 6, 17.
9 plus 6
15.
is not 17.
No, it's not. My brain had a fart.
15.
I said
15.
15 after.
It would take you the better part of 10 minutes to find her.
I do it
Sounds like
anyway, just so to calm the freaking.
Okay, so she's gonna
Little
spend 10
down.
minutes looking for Arya.
I was gonna send messages in random spots, hoping for the best.
I believe it has, like, it doesn't work through walls and it only has a limited range that goes
So it's
around
120
walls.
feet, and
But it does not go through any metal surfaces bigger than half an inch.
you can cast a spell through solid objects if you're familiar with the target and know it's
1 foot
beyond
of
the
stone,
barrier.
1 inch of common
If you
metal,
know
8
it's
feet
beyond
sheet
the
of metal.
barrier, you would have to know she's beyond that barrier.
Yeah.
Alright. Shit.
So, are you guys gonna try to follow Echo, or are you guys going up?
I'm looking
I'm
for
gonna go.
Arya.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
And Leo?
I'm going upstairs.
I guess I can't cast a hex in the middle of trance, can I?
No.
'Kay.
You want to go invisible, you fuck. I'm like, why would you? Oh. Okay, so Tempest and Echo spend the next 10 minutes looking
He
for
said get everybody, okay?
Arya. He actually said get a few people. He didn't
said get a
technically
few people,
say get
actually.
Okay,
everybody.
well, when I think few people, I mean
That's
let's get the whole
fine.
team.
You spend the next
I just think
10
Arya.
minutes looking for Arya. Abba, Ezekiel, and Leo come upstairs, followed by Leaf because he's heard this commotion and watched Tempest screaming, running around the boat, wondering what the fuck was going on.
So, yeah. I just point out to the front, like, a little bit of a commotion. I don't know about you guys. The worms do not look that deadly, but I do not know if these people are deadly, so, I was going to, try and keep it, democratic, and, maybe take a vote and figure out what we wanted to do. If it's up to me, I just say move on because frankly, I'm tired of getting fucking attacked.
As you guys say this, and everyone's able to see now what's going on in front of you. You guys see all the two merchants, one lifeless merchant on the ground, one dead bodyguard or dead soldier on the floor, and you see two people attempting to fight off these worms. You notice that right now there's only about there is only about you only see 3 worms that seem to be popping in and out. You never see more than that at one time.
Just from my
And-
experience with fighting worms before, there's more than 3.
Well, to be fair, you
Have you
guys
used
fought them in a
Thunder Wave?
cave and you used Thunder Wave, which called a lot more. And you notice at this point one of the worms latched on to the larger half-orc female, kind of making her bleed and scream out in pain while they're trying to fight off these worms.
Seems like they're already fucked, honestly.
Just let the worms kill them and we can take their shit.
You're
You
not
don't need to say
there.
that
Yeah.
because I'm not there.
You don't even know there are people to let the worms
Yep.
kill.
Yeah, Lauren
How
says
far
that
away
to
are we?
Corey.
It is up to you guys. I was hoping that more than 3 people would be here, but well, we can make a vote. I vote no.
Vote yes.
Aye.
Big deal.
Z.
I vote no.
Aye.
Well, Leaf speaks up. Well, we can't just leave these people here. What if it was one of your friends?
What are you talking about? We have our friends.
You know that's not the point.
I understand, but I am no offense. I am very tired of being attacked every time we take a turn. I'm amazed that the BB is still here. I do just for your sake and your people's sake, even though they're not your people, but whatever. My people's sake as well. I do not want to die.
Abba,
I
make a deal for you, right?
do.
You get us a little bit closer. Leaf and I go deal with it.
We could do that. There are 2 ballistas up top, so I could man one of them if you could help find the other individuals. Just find somebody else, not Tempest. I do not trust her on a ballista. Maybe Echo. Maybe Echo or Arya.
I think Echo's worked on getting everyone else.
I do not mind that idea. We can just see how it goes from there, I suppose.
You just assume that I can't aim that?
No, you were. He said that you and Z were.
Leaf.
You and Echo.
Leaf.
Oh, Leaf. Oh, I'm sorry. And if you do not mind, then.
Also,
do not
keeping
do
in
not-
mind, your guys' cantrips probably do more damage than a ballista shot's probably gonna do. You're not exactly
range.
proficient using a ballista. Keep that in mind.
Aye.
Depends on how
Either
far
way.
away they are.
We can keep watch up top. If we have to shoot, then we'll shoot. Leaf, do you want to go and help?
I can't just leave those people to die.
That is your choice. I do not judge you on what you do. If you want to go, then go. But just know that if it goes south, I do not know if I can help you. I will not risk the ship and my people and your people for the sake of 2 lives. No offense, Leo.
Yeah, shit.
I-
What's the point?
There are 4 people and 2 dead people.
I will
I'm not
drive
gonna
up.
eat dead people.
You guys go, and we will watch from the top. If you need help, I will grab my rope and we will haul ass. But if you do not make it, I am not risking the boat. I'm sorry. I hope you can respect that decision.
Sounds good to me. You ready,
Aye.
Leaf?
He nods. I'm just checking.
You're as close as you
something.
can, Abba.
Aye, and then I will drive up. Are they on the left side or right side?
That's a good question. Let me look. They would be on the right side.
Okay.
No,
Then,
left
yeah,
side.
I'll-
Left side.
Okay, either way, I will drive up and then have the back end of the BB like directly facing where they are. If that made sense.
Okay.
And then I will get out and just keep watch and make sure everything goes okay. Z will be right there next to me.
So, few things. DM is now opening the battle map to adjust the boat to make it actually accurate to what you said. Because that's a thing.
Lol.
Okay.
Wow, wow.
So, that we'll have to use our imagination since the ramp is down because I'm not spending that much time on
Emergen
that.
looks like a huge city.
Who knows?
I'm intrigued.
Oh yeah, true.
Ezekiel, look at your character sheet. What is your alignment?
My alignment is chaotic neutral.
Okay, that is well within what you would do. Abba, what's your alignment?
Where did I put my alignment to? Just give me a second. I don't know where it's at on D&B on. I've never been asked that question.
I like that you're asking that question.
I do too.
Because that's literally never been fucking relevant before, and it has always annoyed me.
Background. Let's no.
Quick on description.
Description. Alignment. Oh, I don't have one. Okay. I guess I skipped that part. I'm pretty sure. Like he would. Let me not try it. He would probably be.
Roll for alignment.
Based on your backstory, I'm thinking you gotta be
Like lawful
first one would be whatever, but I don't know about neutral, man. You were willing to sacrifice yourself to make sure something got stopped. That's pretty good in terms of actions. Based on your backstory is all I'm considering.
Would I be? Would I be? I don't know.
You sacrificed yourself knowing it would kill you to do something.
Yeah.
That's pretty good in terms of actions.
Is this like pure lawful good?
I wouldn't say lawful. I would definitely say maybe neutral or chaotic in terms of that. Lawful would have been going through the right channels.
Chaotic good.
Yeah.
I would do chaotic good.
So you're chaotic good. You were at risk of becoming chaotic neutral. And that will have its own set of things.
Yeah, I guess I just skipped that part in the thing. I thought I did it, but whatever.
I can't blame you. Like you said, never been relevant.
Yeah.
But it is here. Leaving innocent people to die will definitely affect it. So.
Facts. Well, I'm also like saving my people too. So.
But it's one of those. The choices you make, you then have to live with. You're choosing to leave innocent to die for your own gain at that point. Even if it does have a good reason, it's still.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Which is fine. I'm not judging you for your choice. You're allowed to make your own choices. Just know that you are at risk of becoming chaotic neutral.
That's fine. I'm doing what I believe is right.
Which is fine. Like I said, I'm not trying to dissuade you or give you shit or penalize you for your choice.
Out of the whole like however long I've been playing D&D, I've never been asked what my alignment is, other than, hey, are you chaotic evil? That's pretty much the only time it ever mattered.
Yeah, you don't fucking evil players. You don't want to do. As a DM, I understand.
Horrible.
Okay. So let me pull up a battle map.
God, I hope I roll higher than an 8.
Well, if you even choose to get involved, based on how it sounds, you might not. Okay. So let me pull her up here. As Leo, as you're heading down with Leaf towards the back door, you do find Tempest and Arya thoroughly trying to look. Currently, they're probably about 4 minutes into their look. They
Wrong name.
Sorry, not Arya. Yeah, no, Echo and Tempest looking for Arya. Whatever. Don't listen when I ask for a perception check. Listen when I ask. Okay. Things I don't want. That would be the one. Do you say anything to them as you're heading down, or?
Gonna go save him. Z and Abba are watching up top.
I'll take along after I find Arya.
She's somewhere on here. Hopefully.
We'll figure it out.
Okay.
Nobody actually knows that.
We are optimistic that you didn't just leave. Just had a sad moment, just walked away.
Yeah, no one seems too interested in finding out either. Okay. So let me get the pieces
I blame
here.
the role play. The players know Arya's fine.
It's a fine line. Most people would assume you didn't leave, or couldn't have left. And if you did, Leaf probably would have told them because he was watching the back door. So I mean, it's a line to cross. No one's technically past that metagame. But okay, so for the purposes of this, red means merchant, blue means bodyguards.
White means dead.
And they have names associated to them. So, yes. Rowena.
Oh.
Yeah, they have names, and I need to kind of have their names on it just so I can keep track of their health. Because they can die.
Ooh, I like the name Cassius. I wonder if he's single.
You don't know he exists right now.
He might be a demon in disguise. Be careful.
And
Arya's lonely.
She got a type. Let her be.
I mean, out of everyone in the group, she's the only one that's had sex recently. So.
Yeah, that turned out well.
Was that a shade throw, bro?
No, just
Are you
she said she was
slut-shaming?
lonely.
Are you slut shaming?
Yeah, I guess we'll use something for dead too, because there are dead. I guess we don't need to use bodies. So, when their Trix is trying to hide, worm 1 is attacking that. These two are fighting off the worms, and because the ramp has to be factored in, they're all pretty much here. The ramp is. I believe it's about that.
Big ass ramp.
It's about
We'd have-
25 feet, I believe.
Next to that fat loot.
Ba-da-dum-ba-ba.
Boom.
Our ramp immediately takes out a sandworm.
No, that would be way too hard to actually.
Splat.
Very Tom and Jerry.
Beautiful.
Oh, they get
Good enough.
How much does a ramp damage do?
I'd probably go with the falling object scale. Okay, so. Oh, we need one for Lee. Object. Component. Figurine. No, here you go. Okay, I just want it to be known that this is now going to be a fight where the DM is playing as many, if not more people than the actual party because most of the party isn't involved.
You can play with yourself, dude.
Pretty much.
He does quite frequently.
Okay.
Lol.
For the sake of it, we'll say that we're at the top of the ramp once this starts. So, everyone that is involved, which means Abba and Ezekiel, if you are doing anything, and then Leo and Leaf. I did not add to this because honestly, I did not think he was going to need to fight, but then 90% of you did not want to get involved.
I didn't know.
I was trying to find Arya.
Okay, so yeah, everyone that is involved, roll initiative.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Initiative. Here we go. Ew, yikes.
Okay. And then merchant. Oh, none of these guys rolled well. And then leave. Okay. So, Ezekiel, what did you roll?
13.
13. Abba, what did you roll?
It would be a 9.
9. Tempest is 0. Echo is 0. Leo,
21.
21.
21.
Okay. So, to paint you a picture, the ramp lowers down. You guys see the worms fighting the merchants and protection off to the side of the road. And what do? Leo, you are first to react.
Perfect. I move forward 10 feet. So I'm like in the middle of the ramp.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot this one with guiding bolt.
Okay.
That's 18.
That will hit.
$13.
13 points of damage on that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So 13 points of damage. And he is now glowing, which means his next attack will have advantage.
So.
And that's your turn?
Oh.
Or a bonus action?
So if I want to use a spell at a higher level, that costs an action, right? Spells normally a bonus action.
What spell specifically are you trying to cast as a bonus action?
Spiritual weapon.
And what level was the guiding bolt you just used?
1.
Yeah, so you could cast spiritual weapon at whatever level you wanted. The rules for spells, which is slightly different than raw rules. With raw rules, if you cast a cantrip, you're allowed to cast a bonus action spell that's up to level 2. For the sake of making this faster and make encounters a little more interesting, you're allowed to cast a spell as your action and bonus action, but one has to be lower than a second level or lower.
Okay.
I can cast first levels as a bonus action.
If it says bonus action cast time.
Oh, never mind.
So like my second level spiritual weapon, I can cast at third level right now.
Yeah, because your action was only first level, you could cast your spiritual weapon as any.
Okay, so I'll do that spiritual weapon as third level.
Okay.
And put it right in the middle.
Okay. And I assume you're attacking with it.
Yeah, I just want to see. I'll attack the one I hit.
Okay. So roll with advantage.
I always forget. I'm the one that does it. 26.
Will definitely hit.
$14.
14 points of damage. So you send out this flying bolt of energy that ends up hitting this worm, kind of stunning it for a second because it has no idea where it just came from. And when it looks over to see you, and by look I mean it kind of just turns its body towards you because it doesn't have eyes. It's literally just a mouth attached to a body. It kind of moves its body towards your direction to try to kind of sense where you were, and immediately the mace comes smashing down on it. The worm already looks pretty rough. It's still alive, but it definitely shows a bit of wear and tear. Your turn?
I'm gonna move. They're like 5 feet forward, closer to the end of the ramp.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
For the sake of it, we can see the dots. Would have been there, 5, 10, 15. So close. Okay. Alright, so that's your turn. Initiative order 20. It happens. Okay, so nothing happens. Leaf's turn. He is going to run down the ramp. 5, 10, 20, 25. All he can reach. And he's going to look over to all of them. Everyone, hurry, onto the boat, now! Going to roll a persuasion check because you fuckers showed
Who the
up.
fuck boat he think it is? It ain't Leaf's boat.
Hey, you're
The
You're Transom.
audacity.
Yeah, you guys are on a vehicle that typically is driven by demons. They are not feeling it. Does not convince them to run towards it.
Like, nah, we'll take our chance with the worms, thanks.
I mean, if it's that or slavery and then put into the 9 hells, it's better odds. Okay, so that's Leaf's turn. He can't reach them. Ezekiel, you're up. We'll say for the sake of it, you guys were at the edge watching this go on. Because you guys...
Well, I'm just gonna keep watching.
You can hold an action or anything, or you just watching?
I'll hold an action if they attack either Leaf or Leo.
All right, so what are you holding specifically?
Eldritch Blast, because, you know.
Okay.
That's literally like the only damaging spell I have.
So, fired. Mercs are up. Cassius, seeing this all going on, he is going to attempt to use this momentum to get an advantage and take a swing. Take 2 swings. One at the worm that's already been hit by Leo, hoping to finish it off. That will hit. So, will be for... And that's going to be an 8 on a d8. That's going to be 11 points of damage. So, seeing this momentum and thinking that maybe now they finally have a fighting chance, because they were looking pretty bleak. Speaking of Barbarian, put up, took a while. I'll do that. Swings and cleaves the worm in half. It kind of moves around on the floor a little bit, jerking, and then stops moving, and kind of this acidic poison starts to ooze out of it, kind of burning some of the sand. So that worm is gone, and then he's going to attempt to take a swing at the other worm. Yep, that will hit. And then damage. The DM's playing with himself for the next few turns. +3, 10. And then he stabs and prods this worm that's between him and the people he's meant to be protecting. Dealing 10 points of damage. Hurting the worm, but not killing it, sadly. And that's it for his turn. The barbarian roars out in anger from the one worm that recently hit at it, kind of leaving bite marks on her chest. She's going to take her great axe and attempt to swing down on this worm. Hit. Oh. Yeah. 22. Okay, so the yellow. I guess we don't roll 12s often. 11 points of damage to that worm. And she, in a fit of anger, is going to swing again. Does not. So she attempts to swing again, but this time she ends up hitting the sand. She's blinded in anger and not really paying attention too much to where she's hitting, just trying to hit what she can. That's going to be it for her turn. Abba, you're up.
Alright. I'm going to hop onto the ballista.
Okay.
Is that an action or is that just a
Well, no. So
or-
it is loaded because it's been left loaded. So roll me a d20.
D20? 37?
Yeah, a d20.
Gotcha. What am I adding to it?
You're going to add.
Absolutely nothing.
You're not proficient with ballistas,
That's fair.
so +3. I don't want it in here. I don't eat during D&D. I was just letting you know. Using your finger. So +3.
11.
11 does not hit. So this large bolt goes flying by and ends up hitting the. Oh, it actually does have damage.
It does hit him?
No, it doesn't hit. But I was looking at the
Oh.
card for ballistas.
That's
No,
that's
yeah. So
low
you
for AC.
hit the sand next to it, but it doesn't.
like shit. All right. Is it a bonus action or an action to reload?
Bonus
the
action
bolt?
to reload it.
I will bonus action reload.
Okay. Just so you know, I didn't realize it was this high. 3d10 if you hit.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Not bad. It's not as much as I had thought it would be, but it's not bad.
I mean, for just being a ballista, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
If you can make a cannon, 8d10.
Yeah. I can make cannons.
Yeah.
That's the end of my turn then.
Okay. So that's your turn. Now the D&D DM plays with himself for 5 turns. Okay. So that hasn't. Okay. So one worm is going to attempt to bite at the barbarian again.
Snack number 17.
But the man likes to snack. Okay, that is going to be. Yeah, that will hit. Seven plus 9 reduced to 4. Okay, so that one takes a bite at her. The other one is going to attempt to try and bite the merchant that it's currently fighting. That will hit. I don't even need to add anything. 10. Six. Does that kill? Oh. So you guys watch as this worm, kind of. I'm blanking on the word here. But what is the word? Why am I brain farting? What happens when you have 1 hour of sleep?
Exhausted?
No, I mean that's how much sleep I've had. This is what happens.
Tired.
It's all them Pornhub viruses.
In the brain.
Either way, it makes a kind of bite towards him, or sorry, her, and ends up getting her arm, doing significant damage to it. It's mangled. Like it was able to almost swallow her arm whole, but wasn't quite able to tear through it. Okay, so that's sand. Merchant. Okay, Daristrix He doesn't like what's going on here. He is going to grab one of the camels. And he's going to attempt to try to come towards you guys without getting near that worm. 5, 10, 15. He has to go half movement because he's pulling along the camel. That is all he can do. Okay. And she has no weapon. He's going to disengage. And holding on to her arm that's mangled, bleeding, and not looking good, she is going to attempt to run towards the ramp now. She'd rather be a slave than die to this worm. Probably able to get there. Gets to Leo, and about as far as she can get to. That's it for the merchants. Arya's turn, not there. Echo's turn, not there. Tempest's turn, not there. Leo, you're up.
Turn. I haven't
I'm
rolled
up.
for initiative.
Because you guys aren't there. You're still on my initiative list. I assumed everyone was going to be in this.
5 feet forward to get a better angle.
Okay.
And you know what I'm gonna do with my life?
Something cool, I bet.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my last spell slot. Cast Guiding Bolt on this worm at level 3.
I'm resting real good.
A level 3 guiding bolt. Okay. Roll for an
Guess
attack.
that's fucking kill me. God damn it, that's a fucking 9. I'm gonna use my mace and smack the worm.
Okay. Sorry, man. I'm rooting for you, but
Fucking, that's 16.
that will hit.
You're slithering and shit. That's a 10.
Okay, 10 points of damage to that one. I'm so sorry. I always hate when you guys waste a large slot and it doesn't do anything. I feel
That
bad.
was my last spell too.
Oh, no healing is needed.
No,
Okay,
don't say that.
is that your turn?
I have
Yeah.
healing.
Yeah, but no one can find you right now.
Your healing is dangerous.
You don't know that.
You don't know what my healing is.
I have healing, don't
It's
worry.
dangerous.
Oh, I rolled the wrong dice. Ignore this one.
You've literally never heard of my healing before.
Yeah, but we've also seen how magic goes for you.
That's
Oh,
fair.
that's even outside of if something were to go wrong.
Okay, so at this point, everybody feels this. You all start to feel tremors and rumbling.
Oh boy.
Don't see anything yet. Don't
Oh,
know
here
what
comes
it
the
is.
Mega
Could be
Daddy
an
worm.
earthquake.
You were
No,
thinking of beefcake.
Everybody make that earth cake.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Are you gonna find an earthquake for us?
Cake. Wait, am I dead?
Everybody make that
Make that
earth
earth
cake.
cake. Everybody make that earth cake.
That's great.
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah. That's all that happens. Leaf's turn. He is going to finish running forward. He's going to take 2 swings at that worm. That is a miss. Second swing. Next. Oh. Longsword, D8. Game froze. Good. Okay.
Phew.
Bless you.
Bless.
Thanks.
Everybody make that earth cake.
4 plus 3. So he does 7 points of damage to the
setting tone for you, Corey.
Worm is
sure.
looking really rough, but it's still holding on.
I'm pretty sure he could clip it and send it to you in an audio file.
Oh, absolutely. It saves as an
Yeah.
audio clip.
Everybody
Yeah.
make that earth cake.
It's
The
so
little sound
good.
you made is so perfect.
It would literally be Cuntosaurus calling.
I also want you guys to know, like, it is so easy to just cut out what you don't want. Like, this was the whole thing.
Oh, everybody make that earth cake.
Like, I caught Lauren saying the beefcake.
Everybody make that earth cake. I don't like this
That'd be like
campaign anymore. Yeah.
Oh, it would go so well. It's probably not even gonna show you.
No, it
God
doesn't.
Damn it.
Yeah, I think if you just stick it like on your face, like don't put it towards close to the camera.
I like that you were polite enough to cover his number.
Everybody make that earth cake.
I didn't mean for that to play. I was just trying to see if I
I
could send it.
don't give a fuck. Oh wait, no, if you're putting it on YouTube, yeah.
Hey guys, look.
What's up?
I can't send it on Discord.
That's where it's coming
Is that my picture?
from. Yes. And then it would be like, everybody make that earth cake. Doo, doo, doo.
That's
I'll see if I can try to send it to you on
fantastic.
Facebook or something.
Cuntosaurus.
That is such an old photo. I'm so fucking
I put that
fat.
picture on socks for you.
Oh yeah, I still have them. They're right here. Oh fuck.
Okay.
You have the socks still? Sorry.
So that was Leaf's
Well,
turn.
no, you just gave me these.
Oh, that's great.
Ezekiel, it's back
Yeah.
around to you.
Alright, well, feeling that earthquake.
It just says beans.
Time
on
to
them.
get this show on the road, hopefully. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
This is
How's this one looking?
It
This-
looks
yeah, you did
rough.
see-
Like it is barely able to hold itself up.
Alright, I'm gonna send
Yeah,
one
both
bolt at
those.
it and one bolt at the other one.
One at each. All right, roll for the first one.
Alright, 10.
10 does not hit. So the first one misses. What about the second?
14.
14 hits.
Hooray.
You guys sound so sad when you hit. Woo.
2 damage.
How much damage?
2 damage.
Just 2?
Ew.
You don't add anything to it?
Nope.
Okay, 2 damage. If it helps, it's looking pretty rough too. Like it's not dead, but it's looking like it.
Gonna have a spiritual weapon go boink right here and stab.
Okay.
Alright, that's 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
$11.
Okay. So, the blast hit it and it kind of moves around in pain trying to like shake it off. And then as that's happening, you summon the sword. You don't see it at first, which is weird because you know you summoned it. And it's confusing because you feel it. And so you try to move it around a little bit and you watch as it starts to cut right through the worm. You summoned it inside the worm and cut through outside of it. And the worm just falls.
If you guys want to replace me with the sword forever, I totally understand. The sword is way more useful, apparently.
Don't give Arya that option.
Okay.
You know, my turn.
See your face floating in the background.
It's all them Pornhub viruses.
I'm petting my dog.
Okay, it is the hired merc's turn. Boy, does it feel like the DM's playing a lot here. Okay,
You
so
did this to yourself.
no, you guys did this. I made an encounter that would have been fine for all of you, and none of you showed up to it.
Unfound.
Yeah, well, it's been about it's almost been 5 minutes, so in another 5 minutes they will find you.
Which is the end of combat.
way past combat. The second that she rolled and it was 10 minutes and she still insisted on looking, I was like, well, you're not in combat.
Did she give up?
Nope, because I made it clear it was gonna take 10 minutes. She insisted she was gonna do it anyways.
Dude, there's a crying freaking child in the
Yeah, when is
car.
she not crying? She's freaking about something all the time.
I'm beginning to think Tempest is suffering from a little more than PTSD.
Possible. She has vomit on her shoes. Suffering from that. Okay.
Exhaustion.
Vomit on her
So
sweater
Cassius is
already.
attempting to hit the worms. First one misses. Second one misses as well. He just can't seem to connect now. He's a little disoriented from everything that's going on around him. That's He sees the merchants heading out. This one's dead. We don't need that there. And you find your thing inside of it. He's gonna run past and get himself in between him and the merchants. Still trying to protect them no matter the cost. And that's his turn. The barbarian, just seeing red, is just going to take 2 blinding swings. That'll hit. And that'll not. Okay. That worm. Yeah. So she ends up cleaving the worm in half using her great axe,
Nice.
putting it down the middle.
Barbarian.
For
Madonna,
the
good
second,
love.
there are no more worms. Initiative order is not over.
For the second.
For the second
So,
time.
Abba, it is your turn.
So no more worms. All right. This Indolin, even though I don't know it's Indolin, is up on the ramp.
Yeah.
Correctly? Okay. I'll yell down to her like, "Oi! Don't come any further. It could be dangerous." And then I'm gonna ready an action if another worm comes up.
Okay.
I don't know if she heard that or not, but it's worth a try.
She heard.
Cool.
Are you trying to intimidate her?
Harshly persuade?
That's kind of a persuading would have been, "Hey, can you please not come in?" Or you were, "Hey, don't come up."
Mildly intimidating. So intimidation, yeah, sure. 18. Sorry.
She was walking up the ramp with this camel. Looks up, hears you say that, immediately stops, puts her hands up, and doesn't move. Because she sees you ready that ballista, waiting for a target. Thinks it might be her.
Puts a hand up.
Yeah, the hand she can. The hand she can.
I ready the ballista for any worm boys.
Okay. Well, that comes into play real soon.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
So-
I figured.
At this point, you guys hear some more shaking, some more rumbling, and I had to size it there. You guys see a much larger worm come out of the sand, popping its head out. And when I say larger, I mean larger.
We in Dune now, bitches.
Like, this is a large worm.
Yeah, we in Dune.
Remember when you said you
Like-
wanted to go to the pit?
Like, when you guys saw the tree and you saw how big the tree was, like, it took a lot of space. It was well higher than you. Now imagine that, but larger.
Remember how I said I didn't want to stop and help?
So, Abba, you see a worm.
Alright, Sid.
Okay, I'm gonna start making a new character.
This is like Trimmers.
What's the range on the ballistas? It's
You're more than
200
good.
feet,
Yeah,
yeah.
it is far. It is 120 feet and then 480 with disadvantage.
Gotcha. And
Did
you
I ever
said-
find Arya?
You guys are not even 5 minutes into your search. You guys will not be a part of combat.
Yeah, you said +3 for
R.I.P.
Nice
bitches.
knowing you guys.
Plus,
Nat 20, please.
This
You said
music
+3,
is very
so
appropriate.
19.
so 19 hits.
Nice. Oh, I don't know the damage on the ballista.
3d10.
Is it just standard 5e ballista?
Yes.
Okay,
What
yeah,
happens to the
so-
campaign if you wipe our entire party?
Well, we would have two choices. We could start a different campaign, or we could roll new characters and have you guys show up right after this group died and have to take up the mantle.
It
And-
would be 20 damage if anything is added.
20
to it. I don't know.
damage.
Not bad.
Non-magical, so 10 damage.
Huh?
It's a non-magical attack.
You're a non-magical attack. What are you talking about, bro?
You're a non-magical attack.
So you fire this ballista and it seems to pierce it a little bit, but this is almost like you took a needle and pricked someone's finger. Like, it
That
doesn't
hurts.
look like it did too much. It definitely hurt. It's not like it was nothing, but it didn't look like it cared.
That's good. Okay.
It had its glucose checked.
Yeah, so
Had a sugar done.
Okay, so that was
Yeah.
your held action.
I
Do I launch the bird like a torpedo at it?
Well, it's not your turn. It's
and then I'll bonus action reload. Even
you
just-
can't because you only held your action.
I did hold my action.
You
never
only
mind,
get
go
to
ahead.
keep your action.
You're correct.
So Worm's turn now that he's shown up.
Turn.
He is going to.
Come here, can I help you? Hi.
Okay. He is going to attempt to fight the barbarian.
Well, it was nice knowing all our new people.
Guess I'll never meet Cassius or even know that
Well,
he
Cassius isn't being attacked yet.
You'll get to know his corpse.
That will, that will hit.
Mario will forever be lonely.
So it uses its first attack to go down and pretty much like this is massive. This is like something that went down and almost like a fucking speck just fucking swallows the barbarian. And it comes back up out of the ground, kind of standing again, and
Wait,
barbarian's
that's not
gone.
the
Barbarian
That's
is
not
gone.
No.
You don't know if she's alive in there. You don't know if she's completely just gone or dead or in the ground. Barbarian's gone.
Rip.
Okay.
Rip of the Barian.
So she takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Being engulfed here and getting crushed. Okay. That is its turn. This one's dead. So the merchant. Endolin looks back, sees the giant worm, looks up at you, and with the one hand kind of You say anything, Abba?
Oh, looked up at me.
Oh yeah. You just told her not to come in, and then this giant worm showed up, and she's like, dude.
There you go.
I think you cut out. I think you went too loud.
Oh, is that? In a louder voice.
Okay. So yeah.
Yeah.
She is going to, with her mangled arm, run forward. She is able to make it inside the boat. Deratrix still holding the camel. 5, 10, 15. That's as far as he can get. Okay, that's the merchants. Arya's turn, not there. Echo's turn, not there. Tempest's turn, not there. Leo, your turn.
Can Tempest roll like perception or anything? Like, does she hear any of this shit since the door's just wide fucking open?
I believe to quote
Wide
Tempest
fucking
here, and here I'll even do this for emphasis.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything till I find Arya.
You cut out.
That would have been
halfway.
so much better if you didn't cut out.
Well, you get the point.
Okay.
Hemp has made it very clear she refused to do anything until she found Arya.
That was pre-giant worm, though.
She doesn't know there's a giant worm.
She can't hear it?
She felt tremors and
Didn't it go like,
That's gonna be recorded.
I can actually, the best part is I can go back to any recording I want to and just sound clip something.
That's going to 100% be my.
Here, let me look at when in the recording that
ringtone
was.
whenever you
About
call.
3 hours and
Does it just
20.
go,
not even it attacking.
Okay, I'm sorry, Leo. So,
Busy.
what are you doing for your turn?
Where's
Got
the
real off
lever
track.
at for the ramp?
Pardon?
Where's the lever at for the ramp?
It's at the top by Endolin.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll go right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna yell, "Get your asses on the bus!" I'm gonna get us the fuck out of here, and then I'm gonna use my mace and attack that thing.
Okay.
And
Roll
once
for
everyone's in the clearance, I wanna use my. Can I hold my?
Yeah, so
my
you'll hold your action to pull the lever.
Yeah.
Pull the lever,
Word.
Kronk! Oh. Lever!
20.
20 hits. This is the best fucking purchase I've ever made.
Yeah, those are $500.
That's 12 force damage.
12 force damage, and that is a
You
magical
mean
weapon.
6?
Well, no, it's a
Oh,
magical
that's
weapon.
That's right. Haha.
12 force damage. So you hit it. Not even where the one little prick was that the ballista made. You just kind of hit it with the mace in general. Seems to do more damage than that ballista shot did. And it kind of takes the hit. It kind of bounces off a little bit and fluctuates almost like Jello. I can do that too.
No.
Fucking.
Damn it, wrong one.
Oh.
There we go. All right. And that's your turn.
Yes.
Okay. Layer environment. So at this point, you guys hear more so. You guys feel more tremors. That's all for now. More tremors.
Can you play my soundbite? Oh. Yeah, thanks.
That's the
Feels
sound of
me.
more worms
Feels.
writhing.
That's all that happens. Leaf's turn. He is going to. Sorry, let me get rid of the barbarian here, by the way.
Where's the little tiny ones that are like?
Oh, by the
I'm
way.
so rested.
It's been like not even 20 minutes since you started your trance.
Yeah, super rested.
It fails. So it takes that mace hit, and all of a sudden you guys see a bit of like acid and fluid coming out of the mouth of the worm from that hit, and you see a barbarian coming out the mouth onto the ground, covered in a bit of acid, covered in whatever kind of saliva this thing might have. Alive. Not doing too well, but alive. Okay, so Leaf's turn. He is going to...
Run like a bitch.
That's easy to say when he was willing to come down here and you weren't.
He told everybody to get on the boat, though.
He
Stay
did, and
on
then
the
they did
boat.
not... No, Leaf didn't. He is going to get to the barbarian, grab onto her arm and start dragging her. So at half movement, that is going to be... Already moved 5, so 15, 25, and he has 30, so he can't go further. So he gets to the ramp, but isn't able to make his way up it yet. That is Leaf's turn. He's going to use his action to dash. So 10, 30. He almost gets to the top of the ramp. Not quite able to make it yet, but he's almost there. Ezekiel, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Well,
Oh boy! Let's get a mouse
guess I'm gonna move my sword over here and give it a little stabby stab.
A little poke poke.
A little
Wait.
pokey poke.
So who's yours is the swords, Leo's is the mace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So looking at them, you see a sword that's all like oozing darkness and black feathers off of it, and then you see a mace that has almost like running water almost coming off the top of it and flowing down.
Straight
It's
a
gonna be
fountain.
13 to hit.
What was it? 13?
Yeah.
Does not hit.
Boo. Alright, well, Eldritch Blast it is.
That's the noise it's gonna make when you hit.
I am the worm now.
17 and 19.
Both hit.
$15 damage.
So the first blast hits and it kind of wreathes out a little bit, and the second blast hits and it raises its what would be its head and screams out and takes a decent amount of damage. It's by no means almost dead, but you guys have done some damage to it.
That's good.
We've tickled it.
Yeah, we've basically have given it like a belly scratch.
I'd have to say, if you're thinking size comparison here, obviously you can't see full length. It's probably close to 50 feet from top to bottom.
And can I also send the bird to go find the others?
Find the others. Okay, I thought you were gonna send it at the worm.
I would have done that before my attack.
Fair. Okay, roll an investigation check for Corvin.
Oh god, stupid fucking bird.
Can't wait for if it's low. I have something said already.
3.
So he spends the next 5 minutes looking for Echo and Tempest, who at the same time, ironically enough, will find Arya. But he goes off to look for him.
Oh.
Ari, I thought you left. I thought we lost.
You haven't found her yet. We're not there yet. We got 5 minutes of combat here.
Well, that's what I'm gonna say then.
She readies her words.
She readies her words for when she finds her. Okay, so that's Ezekiel's turn. Cassius, seeing this, looks over to the other camel that no one grabbed, looks to the ramp, looks back at the worm, and seems honestly torn. He is going to roll to see what he does.
He's gonna roll for his alignment.
Yeah, he's going for the boat. He looks back at the camel, looks back at the worm, sheathes his sword, and he dashes. He makes it into the boat without issue.
Perfect.
Okay. That's his turn. Abba, you're up.
So it seems like everybody else is on the BB.
It looks like they're getting there. You see
Okay.
Daratrix. You see the Dragonborn with a camel still pretty low on the ramp.
I got you. So which one's the barbarian? The Silver Knight one?
The one being dragged by the Silver Knight. the blue.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, all right. I'm just gonna yell down like, "Hey, I'm going to go. I don't know if we can fight this. Prepare, Leo. Leo is still downstairs, right, or on the bottom?
I'm readying the ramp, yeah.
Yeah, he yelled out for you
Okay.
to go to get us out of here.
Gotcha. Alright, and then I'm gonna be like, alright, whenever I'm there, I'm going, so hopefully they're there. Alright, 5. How do we. Never fought on a diagonal map.
Well, that's also why I
Five,
said diagonals were just 5 no
15.
matter what.
Alright, so 5. And my movement's 25. Let me make sure.
I think it is.
It is, yeah. Okay, that's it.
Okay, so you get to the door. Not quite there
Yeah,
yet.
I got this like little fucking.
You haven't actually used your action, so you could theoretically dash. You wouldn't be able to start up the vehicle,
Oh, I did.
but
I've never dashed in D&D. Dash.
Look, man, Dylan making dreams come true, making alignments matter. You know, making.
The wealthier you are, the more confusing your sink is.
Good fact.
It's all them Pornhub
Wow, I am a
viruses.
fountain of profound wisdom.
I don't even know all the ones I even have saved anymore.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Fucking
No.
sound mixer.
Ass
Ass
pirate.
Ass pirates. I forgot about ass pirates.
Ass pirate. That was so
God.
bad.
We got God, and then music picked up.
It's like we were like the Crown Family Feud, and they're like, the last one in this category,
Answer.
ass pirates, and
Good
we're all like,
answer.
ass pirates.
Yeah, good
Good job.
answer.
Good answer, Steve Hart. Steve Hart is just standing there like with his mouth agape, like. Not a cigar.
Ass pirates.
Ah.
There's that one.
That's what
And
Steve
we heard
Harvey
the other
would
two.
say.
What do these last for?
No.
Show me ass pirates.
No.
And
Yeah, that's a
Ass
nice
Pirates for
looking-
500.
Oh yeah, I have that saved.
Everybody make that earth cake.
Yeah, that one. Absolutely.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so you make it to the terminal. You don't get to do anything yet because you used your action, but you made it to it.
It's fair. Cool. And a turn.
End of turn. Worm's turn. It is going.
The fuck off.
When you say that, it ends up going underground, disappearing.
Great. Now it's gonna tip us over.
Uh-oh, Ruggy.
You better fucking floor it.
I don't know how fast this thing goes.
We better find out today.
We finna find out today.
It
We gonna find out
bursts
today,
out of the
son.
ground right here.
Falls.
God, that's really close.
You better just pull that lever and fucking just hope everyone shovels in and falls
Pull
through.
the goddamn
Catapults
lever,
those in the
Ron.
Not- It's not a bad idea.
Oh wait, Johnny muted himself fully. He's like deafened and muted.
What?
Or not Johnny, I meant Leo.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not. I literally just said.
Oh yeah,
Okay, he fixed it. He realized.
Hi.
Oh, sorry.
I was about to be like, you better pull that lever and pray everyone just gets yeeted. Like it goes like
yeah, that-
they like
that's what I
slide
wanna
down.
do.
if they get yeeted
Well, it's not your
into the-
turn yet.
Didn't he ready an
Ever.
action?
For when everyone was up the ramp.
Ah, shit.
damn.
D&D rules, man.
Oh shit.
So the worm is going to roll a d4 to decide if he's going to try to eat the merchant, the camel, or the
Oh
mangled.
no, the camels, bro.
Is there a single Campbell on our ramp?
Yeah.
like a
Campbell?
a
Yeah.
Campbell.
Campbell soup can on there.
So that was a
Okay,
4,
God
so that
forbid
is
I
going to
fucking
be.
misspeak, like none of you fucks have ever done it before. Exactly. Thanks, Lauren from the past.
Is going to attempt to bite at Leaf.
But who?
Leaf.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, that will hit.
Oh no, Leaf.
R.I.P. bud.
Who's
Who's gonna drive now?
Hey.
We're back down to 2 drivers.
Tempest
We
Hall.
never even got up to 3.
I know.
He was still learning.
Yeah, so the worm goes down, bites onto the ramp, swallowing Leaf whole.
No.
Damn it.
And that's gonna be 9 damage to Leaf.
But he's alive.
As far as you know, he might be, but you're not even aware that something's happening.
No, I know. I'm just
Okay.
gone right now.
And that is the worm's turn. So, merchant, so Deratrix with his fucking camel.
Worm's turn.
And Deratrix still almost at the top of the ramp. Can't quite make it.
Are they on the camels?
No, he's pulling the camel along, which means he's at half movement.
Okay. Yeah.
Arya's turn, not there. Echo's turn, not there. Tempest's turn, not there. Leo, your turn.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Your spiritual weapon can move 20 feet.
Fuck me. Hold on.
You can't make it go away and then recall it later.
It would be a new
Not if
spell.
you don't have a spell slot.
And that would be a waste of a spell.
Oh wait, is it a spell slot that casts spiritual weapon?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yes.
Didn't know that.
Starting off at level 2.
I'm actually gonna put it there. And then I'm gonna call the worm a dumb bitch, and I'm gonna shut the fucking gate.
You dumb bitch.
Okay, Deratrix, Camel,
Nice knowing you, Lee.
and Pharaoh.
Fireleaf, but
To be fair,
Bye, Lee.
I'm not gonna hit these rolls just yet. I'm gonna delete them. It's gonna take at least one whole round before the ramp is able to close. It's not like
Well, at
it's
least
an
it's slowly-
instantaneous thing.
It's like,
So at minimum, it's gonna take one round for it to
Okay.
do it.
That's pretty fast. 6 seconds?
At minimum, one round. We'll see what happens.
That's true. Okay. I'll be quiet.
it's rusty and slows down.
Thank God there's no one like.
So that's your turn.
after I pull the lever, I'm just gonna shout, Arya, where the fuck are you? We need you.
Still looking for her.
What do you
Doesn't.
need me for? I don't have any fucking spells.
Okay,
Why
so
you think I went to bed so early?
never before has this have to be done, but now I need to go back to the battle map site. Where did I put it?
Now Leo needs me.
I need to make this larger. Resize.
You don't want him to need you. You want him to want you, baby.
I want
Confirm.
you to
Save.
want me.
This has never happened before, so I'm sorry. I have to.
I think Leo forgot that we had a thing. I
Hey,
don't even
Leo's
think
got
we
a
had
small
a thing.
brain. And then, like, as per the DM rules, I technically don't have pen and paper, so, like,
A weird rule.
What do you
Yeah.
mean by DM roll? If you don't have pen and paper, you don't have pen and paper. You guys started with nothing. Did you ask to go find pen and paper?
DM
Per
rules.
the DM's rules. He's a dictator. He won't let me use pen and paper.
Yeah.
That I don't have.
Okay, so sorry. I had to.
Moon over here.
I had to fix this on the fly because I have never had to do this before. Import. Everyone's probably gonna get shaken up here. Come on. You can do it.
Wee.
Okay. I was at the driver. This is here.
Oh no. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh no.
I thought the word was on the word. I thought the worm was on the ramp.
No, I needed to make more room for the worm that's about to show up. Please rumble it out.
This weapon would be from. Because I counted and it was like 30 feet away.
I hope our bus makes it.
He just said the worm that's about to show up.
Be like here.
Guys heard Tremors last round. Okay, so at this point in Initiative Order 20, a second worm shows up.
Fuck.
Thick ass worm.
Oh, he just as big.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's-
he bigger.
No, he just
That's
as big.
Daddy.
Guys, what?
Somebody scale it down.
Perspective's hard.
I can't tell. They look.
I got you.
Anyone
Okay.
got polymorph?
To be fair, this one
That would
needs to
be so good right now if we had polymorph. Murph.
No, I don't.
Ain't no one can English today.
Yeah.
Old Aria, yeah, polymorph. Old Aria.
I want you to know I'm clipping that later and putting that on there.
Old Aria would have had polymorph.
Okay, so second worm shows up. That's all it can do, though. For now.
What's my next character gonna be?
Oh man, so many different ways this encounter could have gone.
Really? Because we was just driving.
You guys could have drove past. You guys could have immediately tried to get them onto the bus, depending on how long you took. Like, there was a lot of factors here.
I had no part in this.
No, and that's part of the reason why this is going so poorly. The full team of you could have easily killed one of these and left.
I didn't know. I was
No,
doing a
and that's
trance.
exactly, yeah, that's why I said there's a lot of ways this could have played out.
I don't like this one. Can we restart?
I actually quick save right before this, so can we just
Yeah.
can we just
Can we
quick load
reset
there?
this timeline?
Yeah, I'm killing NPCs. Like, I need to restart.
Okay, so that was the environment action. Leaf's turn. He is inside the worm. He takes 6 piercing and 6 poison.
Can he cut his way out?
He's gonna do his best to try to damage it from the inside. So that is 2 piercing and 7 poison. Starting to get up there. Okay, he is going to attempt to stab at the creature with his sword at disadvantage. That is a natural 1. So he ends up losing his sword, grip on his sword, and not able to find it inside this worm being restrained. And
Maybe
that's
the worm will shit it out.
all he
Or it'll
can
tear
do.
its asshole open.
Okay, so that's Leaf's turn. Ezekiel, you're up.
Oh, oh, great, awesome. Well, gonna move my spiritual weapon as far as I can,
How do the people of Santerra live peacefully?
right? And
From
then,
what you've seen so far, they don't.
Eldritch Blast time. On the big worm that's like right there.
Eldritch Blast.
16 and 17.
Both hit.
Thank God.
God's not here right now.
Axe.
5 damage.
Okay.
Like I said.
Yeah, so bolt blasts hit him. Let's see. 5 is just enough to make him have to check.
Did I accidentally save Leaf?
Yes, you did. Natural 1 means he does not make his Constitution check. So, at this point, almost conveniently, because the worm's not looking down or anything, it was kind of up in the air. It ends up vomiting, and Leaf comes flying out, landing on top of the bus. But, as we know, fall damage has its price.
No.
Oh, he's falling?
Yeah.
Can I use a reaction to cast Featherfall on him?
Again. Does it allow you to cast it on others?
Yes, I can cast it on up to 5 falling creatures within range.
Well, then, yeah.
Done.
Yeah, first level, so we'll mark off that spell slot. Reaction. I think 60 feet. Yeah. So it leaves falling towards the BB high in the air. And the second he's within range, you see him.
Oh,
And do you do anything like flavor-wise, just like kind of panicked or scoff or
Nope,
nonchalantly?
it's just sheer panic.
Okay, yeah, so
It's very
panically you
high.
look up and you cast it, and he slowly starts to drift until he lands on the ground. And he looks around, very confused, black eye, you look at his arm and you can tell it's probably broken from being crushed inside that worm. Armor that he's wearing, which was really nice magical armor, somewhat holds up. It looks a little like, well, obviously dirty, but maybe a little rusted. Otherwise,
Gut
he's
ass.
alive. Okay.
I'm a hero.
He
For
was
now.
gonna be fucking dead. So that is the worm's turn. Merchant. Yeah, the worm just went, right?
No,
you just
I
went.
just went, yeah.
Yes. Okay, and that was it. That's your turn.
Yep,
Okay.
that's everything.
The mercs, one-armed merc, make her way in. Or no, the barbarians beat up. Oh, dragged by. Yeah, Leaf got fucking swallowed. So at this point, Cassius sees this, gonna grab onto the barbarian and use the rest of his movement to just pull her inside. Getting a little murky here with people above and below, but that's all they can do. Abba, your turn. So at this point, you got to the terminal. You did not feel any motion that would indicate the ramp has been lifted, or at the very least is up.
YOLO.
I'm about to. I don't think we got a choice, fellas. I'm completely out of spell slots, and fuck it. I'm gonna start the BB and just fucking go.
Okay, so you start it up, using your action. It's not an immediate thing, so
I don't have anything else to do.
I know it's not gonna move until initiative order 20. We'll see what happens with the ramp down. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the ramp down.
End of my turn.
Okay, it is the worm's turn.
Worm's turn.
Worm's turn.
Be important, and will make either you all hate me or like me.
The worms is.
So, the worms do not notice or feel the vibration of the machine turning on. So they do not know to get in front of it or stop it.
That's good.
Very good.
We literally rolled 2 d20s and both got 1s.
It's just a perception across the board for both of them.
Oh my god.
So they rolled on that one. But they did not notice the vehicle coming.
Poor things, fuckers.
P for
I can't
kids.
wait for the 3 people not involved in this to be like, hey guys, what's going on? Wait, what?
2 giant worms.
Okay, so this worm is going to go underneath.
I'm having a good dream.
Go into the ground, burrow. And then it's gonna pop up right next to the machine, and it is going to attempt to bite the BB.
Leo's like number 12 now.
20.
I don't know what BB stats are.
The DM has everything.
Well, there goes a chunk of the BB.
Guess we're walking to Centera.
Better hope not. Okay. So
Did you plan on us stealing a bus?
the second you guys decided to take it, I made everything. I plan
You're
around
like,
everything you guys do.
They got a vehicle now. Maybe.
Go. So 8,
DM giveth
16.
and DM taketh away.
So the BB takes 32 points of damage.
Oof.
Shit, Abba, I hope you know how to fix it.
Yeah, and at this point, you
Healing
feel a
oil on
giant
the
kind of
BB.
shake on the BB, and everything kind of moves.
I'm mentally pushing on the fucking go pedal.
The others feel that shit.
Corey, are you eating a straw?
Now, luckily,
Vaping my fluid away.
the other worm, not having something nearby for it to eat, it is going to burrow, disappears, and then you guys see the lone camel. You guys feel tremors, you feel moving, it's clearly doing something. And then you see the lone camel that's just sitting there with all the goods and everything on the road still, no one grabbed it. It just whoosh, and it is gone.
Does he
Well-
bark?
What's the noise again?
Feeling nervous. Are you having fun?
Yeah.
That's the sound the camel makes. They actually kind of do make pretty horrible noises.
Here, give me a second. Let me get.
God.
I'll get rid of that one for now. Okay, hey Lauren, what's the sound a camel makes?
I've never heard a camel in my life.
I think I heard him one time.
I've never heard a camel in my life. What's the sound a camel makes, Corey?
I got you. Hold on.
What
You tell me,
does
I'll
a fox
replicate it.
say?
How the fuck do you imitate that?
The camel
sounds
went,
like-
oh yeah!
How the fuck do you imitate that? Dude, it sounds like my dad. Like, it just sounds like a bellowing old man.
Yo, I'm waiting,
like-
man.
It sounds like Star Wars. I don't know how to imitate that.
Ah, it sounded like Corey's laugh.
Well, let me just clip that.
Let me send you guys the video.
Wait, turn it up louder though.
I will send the video.
That sounds like a murloc, like a dying murloc.
Make it louder.
I can't. It was just how he came in.
How do you
Fucking sound
replicate
mixer.
that sound?
What, Leo?
I said it just sounds like people burping.
Anyways, the camel's gone.
blowing
That's
into a
all that
straw.
matters from this. I did not assume a conversation was going to come out of this.
Oh.
That is it for the worm's turn. That's that turn. Merchants are just going to get deeper inside of the fucking thing at this point. You do see Deratrix look back, see the camel disappear, and he kind of screams out for a second, realizing all the wares and money he probably just lost.
Me too, bud.
Arya's turn. What do you want to do, Arya? How's your dream going?
I assume I still don't know anything's going on.
I mean, you felt the tremors, but you chose to ignore them.
I don't have any spell slots.
Can you hear me shout for her?
No, she's not. She's in her room locked up. Echo. Arya's
Also,
not
I
under
hid
one of the
in that
beds.
room real good because I didn't want to be bothered.
Yeah, Echo. Arya's not under one of the beds. That's good. Tempest. Not under one of the tables. You guys are narrowing her down. Leo, your turn.
Sorry, Tempest. We'll find her.
Yeah.
Make my way upstairs.
Okay.
Making my way.
Pulls the lever. Well, my job's done. Starts heading upstairs. Okay, initiative order 20. The ramp gets halfway up.
That's good enough. It's
And
not on the ground.
the bus
Good answer. Good
the
answer.
bus still somewhat starting up, ramp not fully up. It moves 15 feet, which means for the sake of this, we will move these guys slightly back more to make up for that difference.
Woo, Batworm.
Okay. Leaf's turn. He is going to lay there. He's not doing anything. Ezekiel, your turn.
I did warn him. All right, I did warn him.
I mean, he's lawful good, man. Had to.
Oh, is my weapon close enough to hit it now?
It was pretty close.
Well, I'm gonna hit it with my weapon.
Can't wait for you guys to kill this worm as you're leaving.
17.
17 hits.
Oh shit, I rolled the wrong die. Ignore this one. I rolled a completely wrong die.
1 damage, okay.
I rolled a d10 instead of a d8. 8 damage.
I don't like that.
I wish it could be louder.
I love it. 8 damage, okay. And anything for your action?
Eldritch Blast. The
Yeah.
classic.
Is it within range? What's the range of Eldritch Blast?
120.
Yeah, okay, you're fine. First doesn't
so
hit,
it's gonna
second
be a-
does.
Alright.
An open window.
No.
Fucking sound mixer.
Oh my god. 10 points of damage, okay. Leo,
Yeah.
or I guess Chris, I never realized. I thought you were asking every time I played a sound if it was a sound maker when I played that one. But that's just literally what you asked when I recorded that.
Fucking sound mixer.
That's
I
fucking
knew
way too
what
low
it
to
was
forget.
right away, but I didn't remember the name of it.
So 10 points of damage, and it was magical, so it did hit. You don't know for sure. I mean, you'd have to, know these worms pretty well. But if you had to guess, looks like it's half dead.
Wow, only half. Nice.
And more than half the group decided not to fight. The rest that were fighting decided to leave.
Camels sound fucking weird. I just now listen to the sound.
Hey, to be fair, I did kind of rush out there without any time getting ready.
It's like a sound.
Partially my fault.
I mean, Corey did a pretty good job.
Thanks, man. That's what I'm saying.
All right, Ezekiel's turn is done. Hired Merc, same thing. They're just inside the bus. Worm's turn. The one is going to attempt to hit the bus.
Webster!
Can
They're
they
actually
kill each other?
both gonna actually hit the bus.
Oh my god.
Bo, Bo, Bo. Oh my god.
You know, you guys drove, but wait
Mr.
until both
Burnham.
these hit and the bus breaks.
Hmm.
I
An
mean, it
open
is a bus.
window.
Both those hit.
A novel.
Okay.
A couple holding hands.
Like, what's the AC of a bang bus?
Don't
And
worry
did it
about it.
increase when we named it the Bang Bus?
Actually, it decreased.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
How about just Big Betty?
That's why I named her Bertha.
That's my grandma's name.
That's my first car's name.
And
An odd comparison. That was my grandma. I
stayed
loved her.
on. You stayed on
grandma's
trend with
dead,
the
so it's
B
okay.
names. Because now you have Brienne.
Oh, I did.
okay, so the bang bus has now reached over 50% damage. Or sorry, 50 damage, not 50.
I say like 50,000 subscribers.
Yeah,
So much
I
fucking
mean,
YouTube.
real cool. When worms hit it, they just get subscribers.
Twisted
Okay.
Witch does.
That's it for the worms turn. Merchants, Aria,
turn.
Echo, Tempest, Leo. Your turn. Just still heading upstairs.
Yes, sir.
Pooping.
Mr. Sir.
Okay.
Oh.
So
I was
now
peeing.
that mostly everyone's on the bus or not interacting with this, this will be turning into more of a chase sequence. So Abba, I want you to make me a dexterity check.
Yoink. Ew, that's a 6, isn't it?
Can we all roll?
Nope, he's the one driving. They both very easily keep up with the bus and get another attempt to smash into it. They're desperately trying to stop this vehicle now.
Can I ask them politely not to?
You can. I'm not even gonna make you roll for it because it's not gonna work.
It just seems rude. I'm just.
Only one hits that time.
Damn it, I can't cast friends on them.
When Leo comes up the stairs, does he tell us about everything that's going outside?
If I see you guys.
Sure. I mean, now that we're out initiative, I don't think it matters as much, but sure. If he sees you, he tells you. I need you to
So,
make
like-
me another dexterity check. Make this one a sleight of hand check.
Who's rolling this?
You're driving.
Oh, okay. Slat O'Hane. 15.
So, one starts to fall behind significantly. It can't seem to keep up at this point. The other goes underground and seems to have lost interest. Roll me. What did I make you roll here? So look at the stats. Roll me a constitution check. Oh no, a wisdom saving throw. Like that.
Gotcha.
See if you can keep your cool during all this and remember what does what.
Hey, look at that. 22.
No pressure.
We calm under pressure, boys.
Got a nat 20 in it.
The nat 20 beats it. All right,
Yes,
so
it do.
the worm is practically out of sight now. Unless something goes seriously wrong, it won't. So, seemingly, you guys have gotten.
Well, okay. But
Yeah,
one
I
of
won't
them
make you roll.
is underground.
The other one went
Underground.
underground. It seems like it lost interest. You don't feel tremors or anything following you, so it's probably safe to guess that it lost interest. But
Fucking hope so.
and the other one, you can see it in the distance, trying its best, but it's far enough away now that as long as you keep driving, it's probably.
I mean, I'm just gonna continue to haul cheeks. I'm not even gonna think about stopping.
Okay. Keep in mind at this point, it is pretty much at the point where there is no more light. So you can keep driving. Pretty soon though, it's gonna get to a point where you're gonna need to make checks to see if you get.
It's fine. I'll just keep driving until the sun becomes not an ally.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
Can I?
Did I find Arya?
Yeah, you guys ended up finding Arya.
No.
I mean, they did find you eventually. There's only so many places to look.
Arya, I thought you died, and I thought we left you. I hope you're okay.
I'm sleeping.
Okay, I'm gonna give her a little forehead kiss and walk away.
So you always sleep in this spot?
I was also doing a ritual, and now I'm tired.
Same.
I'll look for you starting this spot next time.
Can I go grab my chalk?
I don't even know
and
where I am.
grab my
You're
chalk?
in the one prison cell where you
Oh,
try to study your
okay.
magic.
I'm gonna grab my chalk and go to the captain's quarters and draw on the floor.
Okay, so you grab your coal and you head up top, and you see Leaf on the ground, holding his arm, not moving, breathing,
Ew.
not moving.
Leaf, are you okay?
He eyes closed, just kind of slowly nods his head.
It's like
I
I'm
give
still
him a
up there, and
little
it's
forehead
like,
kiss.
no, he's not okay.
Give him a forehead kiss, and then I walk into the captain's quarters and draw on the floor.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
We're on a fucking.
I do?
Yeah, you kiss the forehead of a man who has saliva and acid all over him.
You said
from
Constitution? I'm sorry, you cut out.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Can I
Well,
heal?
that failed.
So you kiss his forehead,
And she
Yep.
throws up again.
and you end up throwing up all over Leaf. This poor man was eaten by a worm, spit back out, almost died from falling, and then vomited on by the halfling that tired him.
For how much you eat, you sure have a weak stomach.
It's my rolls.
Leo, you said you were healing. What were you doing?
I want to heal the lady that got her arm bitten off.
Do you have any spell
Almost
slots?
bitten off.
Do that.
I have a greater healing potion I can give her.
Okay. Just making sure. I was about to make sure that you didn't forget you used all your
And
slots.
then, yeah, and then just for the sake of it, I'm gonna give Leaf the I have a regular healing potion. I'm gonna give him.
Okay, so you give the greater to the merchant, who nods her head thankfully and chugs that shit down. We'll say for the sake of the matters, it does heal her. She does not have that high of a health.
You're cutting out really bad.
That didn't sound.
I don't know. You
something.
La-la-la-la.
I
La,
don't
la,
know what
la,
you
la.
want me to do about it.
Look, man, I'm just trying to play.
Okay, Kanye.
No, that's more like T-Pain.
Yeah, you're right.
Either way, you don't need to roll
We
for
don't
her
talk about
health.
eat right now.
Same with Leaf. We'll say for the sake of it, brevity, it does heal them at least enough. Her arm's still a little mangled. A potion's not going to solve that issue. And Leaf is still looking pretty rough. And when you get up there, you see vomit all over him.
Can I use my shirt and I go like this and I'm like,
All right,
Sure.
Leaf, you seem pretty handled. I'm gonna go downstairs and take care of an injured woman. Thanks.
I'm gonna help Leaf down to a fucking bed.
Yeah.
It's all them Pornhub viruses. Can I wipe my mouth and then go with my chalk and go draw on the floor now?
I can't wait to see the new drawing that you come up with.
Okay, cool. Let me
She's gonna
work
draw
on
a
that.
leaf being vomited on.
Like nobody trusts me anymore, but I'm helping the man that just got eaten.
Yeah, I'll help him down the stairs.
Oh, Leaf just laying there. He refuses to get up. just, I need a minute.
A minute? You need like some actual time to heal.
Well, this floor is fine.
Okay, man. Whatever floats your boat.
Okay, lady, what's your name?
You're asking.
The mangled woman.
Oh, the mangled woman. She looks over and says her name is. Of course, Pro.
Did you stay in
Endolin.
the prison area, Arya?
My name is Endolin.
Hi, Endolin. Do you by I'm Leo. Do you by chance have any medical supplies on you?
Well, we did, and then she looks back towards the door where the camel was.
Well, yeah, there's 2 camels. They got one.
Yeah, and the one that got eaten had the medical stuff.
Oh.
Go figure.
Well, can I look for supplies and try and like fix her arm?
You can attempt to make a medicine check to see if you can kind of wrap it up. Which I believe you have advantage on with your scarf.
I do indeed. That's a nat 20.
There you go. So, with almost like a second nature to you, you very quickly kind of tear off some cloth from some extra clothing that was nearby and wrap her arm up nice and snug and tight and reset it. It looks about as good as it ever could without any magical healing.
So I'd heal you some more, but like, I haven't slept time. I'm
Alright,
tired.
Tempest's new drawing.
Is amazing.
Is that Leaf?
No.
What is that?
Who is
Is that me IRL?
That's Corey's character.
Jesus. Why am I grumpy? I ain't grumpy. I think I'm done with this campaign.
I'm just enjoying it. I won't use it as much later. Okay, so what's going on? What are you guys doing? I'll say at
drawing that.
this point, well, that was going on. You're now at a point where it is too dark to see the road.
Then rest.
So you don't make
I will.
You stop the vehicle?
I have to. How far did we make it? Like, on the map?
You have no idea.
I got you. Okay. I'm going to stop the BB. I'm gonna take a fucking heavy ass breath. And like, fuck. And then I'm gonna
Leaf, go
go.
poop.
I'm
Go
going
smack
to go
Leaf.
and check on the damage on the outside of the BB.
You
It
really want to do
is
that at nighttime?
too dark
I
to
don't have-
see.
Abba, do you like my drawing I drew?
Who is it?
It's you.
I'm
Well,
listening.
why does it say I'm grumpy?
Cause sometimes you are grumpy.
When?
All the time.
Alright. Good drawing.
Thanks.
Anyway, bye.
Bye.
Hold on. There's my
Is
back.
Boop alive?
Yeah. He's been up in the quarters. He's not really done much. Just kind of sitting there. But yeah, he's alive.
Abby, you still going outside?
I need to at least somewhat check on the damage.
Okay, here you go. No, no one.
You give me what?
I'll hand you the lantern to borrow.
Wait a minute. Dylan and Sydney live together? That's barbaric.
Yeah.
Oh. This sounds like sin. I don't know. That's why.
It's not allowed in my Christian Minecraft server.
I found a fucking Instagram account where a dude eats raw meat every day.
This chat is weird.
Fucking sound mixer.
It's just, he
What
doesn't
about the
cut up
earth?
meat.
What about
He
the
just
earth
bites
cake?
into it.
Everybody make that earth cake.
I love it.
Okay. So is everyone resting?
No, I'm still gonna. He gave me a lamp, right?
Yeah, the lantern.
Lantern, and I'm gonna go out and check around the BB to see if I can see the damages that have been cured, I suppose.
Well, not to tell you how to play. Who has the orb?
Or but what?
From the
Yeah,
tree
we got
fight.
it off of the tree.
Someone got an orb.
I didn't get it.
Arya has it.
Yeah, Arya has it.
I was gonna say that's literally a light spell that doesn't require any candles or oil. Okay, so you go out there using the lantern.
I have.
Oh, that fucking thing.
That's how we found out that
take you
Johnny
back.
was lying to us
Yeah, with the
about
lantern.
his appearance.
Did you just call him John?
Johnny!
Everybody, make that earth cake.
I thought you
Okay,
said that's
you
how we
go
found
out.
John
Make
was
an
lying to
investigation
us.
check.
Oh. I couldn't imagine Johnny being a John. Like, a John's too adult form.
He
of a
actually
word.
goes by Fisk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I call you
Jesus.
Johnny.
He said
knew you
um,
I
prior.
haven't adjusted to Fisk yet, obviously.
Nobody has.
investigation is 28.
Okay, so
Sounds like fist.
there's definitely some hits here. There's some bent parts that are inwards from the impacts. A lot of scrapes. A big gash of torn metal fight.
Yum.
This is definitely going to take a
big?
bit to repair. If you could try mending, but it's not going to be something that's done in 5 minutes.
How long? How?
You're
long
looking at a
would,
couple hours
Abba-
here of trying to mend.
What? Well, fuck it. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it says the 2 worms behind us.
But you just
we-
assume we're like, yeah, we're gonna be not hungry now.
How long did we travel for after?
Maybe
After
30
we-
minutes, if that.
Oh yeah, some fucking.
Well, we can't.
sand sharks.
We can't drive.
You want to
And-
drive or you want to fight the worms?
Democracy, bro. Why am I making all the fucking decisions?
Cause I'm
Yeah.
sleeping.
To be fair, right now, to have this make sense to everybody, yeah, you're sleeping. He is outside yelling with himself, saying it's a democracy. What do you want from me? Because no one's there.
But is he still up top?
No, he went outside to check out the damages.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
We don't. There's 2 options, right? Out of character. It's either we drive and can't see and possibly get off road,
Or
Or
run
we
into
take-
something else.
or there you go. See, he's got it.
We're
And
getting eaten by the 2 worms.
or getting eaten by the worms, or I can help mend the thing, and then we take a long rest, or I can help mend the thing, and we can drive with more proficiency.
Tell you what, Abba, make me a survival check.
Big
Can we
goof.
get a
I don't-
clear audio of Abba saying this is a democracy?
Sure, let me find one to get rid of.
Ass
Ass
pirate.
That's Aspires, can't get rid of that. Can't get rid of that.
Fucking sound mixer.
We'll remove that for now. Yeah, sure. Do you want to say it, Abba?
In your voice.
What, Abba's voice?
Yeah.
This is a democracy! This is a democracy!
Okay.
Are you happy now?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, fucking 7.
Indeed.
You don't need to know too much here to know that those worms did not have eyes, they did not have noses. They clearly were able to sense by tremors and movement. So honestly, staying still and not doing anything might be safer than trying to move.
That's a hell of a 7, I appreciate that.
It doesn't take much looking at those
Alright.
things. Plus, I need
I'm
the
going-
pickering to stop.
That's fine. This is a democracy! I am going to start mending. I'll start with the big hole. I know it says it's only larger than a foot, but I suppose if you take longer, you can eventually cover a whole area after a certain point.
Yeah,
in
like I said,
time.
it's gonna be hours of having to do.
That's fine.
And it is already dark. So keep that in mind.
I will do. How about this? I'll do 2 hours of mending, and Then I will go up and take a long rest, because if I don't take a long rest, we're even more fucked. So I'll do 2 hours of mending, and we'll see how much that gets, and then if I don't know what's nighttime, like 9 o'clock.
I mean, dusk is around 8, 9 o'clock.
So if I did like 3 hours, I could sleep for 8 hours. It'd be 8 o'clock. We could wake up and go. So let's do 3 hours of mending, and we'll just see what happens from there.
Is Boop alive?
Yeah, Boop
Boop
was
is-
like
Boop's
done
fine.
before the tree fight.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Okay. Can Tempest grab Boop and go lay in the captain quarter bed and eat a ration with Boop, and then go lay in the bed and like go to sleep?
So, vomit covered Tempest on her shirt now from wiping it off
Yep.
with Leaf.
Mm-hmm.
On her boots that she never wiped off.
Yep.
Which that's why she originally looked for Arya, never mentioned the water thing when she got to her. Gets on the bed with Boop, starts to eat one of her rations, mark it off, and goes to bed. Arya, you're sleeping. Echo.
I went to sleep.
Ezekiel.
Keep watch for a little bit because apparently nobody has thought about this ever.
Okay, so you're keeping watch. Roll me a
I've been
perception check.
asleep since before.
I mean, I'm on the outside of the thing. I would notice. If
To be
something's
clear,
happening.
there's been a night where no one was watching and you guys got fucked.
Yeah.
Just because you're on a bus does not mean you're safe.
19.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see if you see anything. Leo.
I'm gonna give rations to our newfound members.
As you go to grab some of the rations, you see Thea walking down towards the lower deck with rations in her hand. She takes her job
She better. She getting paid to do it.
Thank you, Tia. I just want to tell the group that we just acquired. Abba's gonna look at fixing the BB. I'm assuming on the BB. I'm not talking to you.
Who are you talking to? Because right now the only person awake would be Ezekiel.
No, the people that we just got. Yeah, the group that we just got.
Yeah, the people you guys let on your vehicle and then never actually talked to, interrogated, or questioned.
Well, I tried to sleep twice and I've been woken up twice. I'm literally gonna tell them we're gonna move sometime in the morning. Good night. I'm gonna fall on the floor and pass out.
Turtle.
Okay.
The turtles.
And they all watch you. It's playing this, nod their
Just
head,
goes
and
into
then
his
you
shell.
just fall to the floor and go into your shell.
With a
Face
big
first into the ground.
because it's just
Yep.
all shell.
I just imagine Abba out there trying to mend in, and it just like shakes a little bit.
And while you're trying to sleep, Thea comes by with a blanket and kind of puts it on top of your shell, just covering all the holes.
Remember you slowly suffocate.
Okay, Abba, you for the most part get the major dents and scratches. There's still a bit of damage, but for the most part, it looks okay.
That's what we were aiming for, is looking okay.
Ezekiel, you spend 2 hours, which we'll
Yeah,
say
the main
is
bus's
about as long as you
appearances
can.
are pride and joy.
Yeah.
You spend the first 2 hours of the night keeping an eye out. You don't feel any tremors. You don't see anything coming towards you or anything in general.
Well, that's good.
Does Corbin have night vision or dark vision? Not night vision.
I believe he does.
I'm pretty sure Laszlo was the nighttime bird.
Because it gives me dark vision. Up to 30 feet. Yeah, it doesn't say if it has dark vision, so I would assume.
I thought we established Corvin was the daytime sight bird and Laszlo was the nighttime sight.
Yeah, it doesn't say it has it. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's all you see. Nothing out of the ordinary happens.
Yeah, it's like I could still leave him up there, though, just in case.
I can
Okay.
trade spots.
He can hear stuff.
So you're gonna take next watch.
Yeah.
So after the 2 hours, you head down, and you see Echo in bed, kind of sleeping. And Echo, you see him come in and go to bed. You hop up and get up, go keep watch. Roll me a perception check.
And I just want to report him like perched on top of like the captain's quarters.
9.
Your night goes by uneventful. With no one to talk to, it gets a little boring, but you do have Mushu, so you kind of feed him a bit of food and pet him and keep an eye out around. Who is going to take third watch, if anyone?
Tempest can.
Can I wake up yet?
Well, at this point, it would have been 4 hours. So,
Okay.
and
Tempest can take watch.
both can.
What did you say?
Both can. Doesn't have to be one.
Oh, that's right. You said taking watch can count.
Yeah, during a long rest, you're only allowed to take watch for up to 2 hours.
Well, Tempest can take watch, and then I'll take watch for the. For
We
2
only need
hours
3
when she's
total,
done.
based on how
Dope.
it ends up working
I will take watch.
out. You can either both roll perception or one roll with advantage.
I'll roll.
Go ahead. You can roll with advantage.
You guys talk about anything or quietly just sit there?
Aria?
I don't really have anything eventful to talk about.
Aria.
20.
Just immediately like, Aria, I don't really have much to say.
It's been a bit. I mean, I've been sleeping.
Aria.
Yeah.
I'm really dirty. Can you, like, hose some water for me so I can wash myself? I got really sick multiple times.
Oh, hey, here's Laszlo.
Oh, one of the beds is just covered in vomit now, isn't it?
Yeah, here, I'll grab
Yeah,
the
Abba's bed.
canteen out of my bag. And I will say stream.
And do you point it at her?
I kind of hold it up so she can get under it like a shower.
Okay.
And I go underneath the stream and I go rub all over myself.
Yeah, so you clean up the vomit. That's the good news. Desert's pretty cold that night. So now you are soaked and freezing.
Can I take off all my clothes?
Arya just.
Yeah, so you start to strip.
That is scientifically better.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like lay them out so they can dry on the deck. And then I'm gonna take watch.
Okay.
Naked?
Yeah.
This
I
is
still got
just
my
for me to
daggers on me,
find the
though.
exact moment.
That's good.
So you're just naked with daggers on a belt?
Yeah.
Tempest, do you want some clean clothes to wear while yours dry?
No, I like the breeze.
Okay.
Nice little draft.
Your
I'm
perception
gonna wear
check. Are
my
you using
amulet.
Lazo as well?
What?
Are you
Yes.
using
Mhm.
Lazo? Okay. So you see in the far distance, and almost at first you thought it was playing pranks on you, but you might see the outline of trees, whether that's a hallucination from earlier today or an actual sight. You don't know, but interesting. Otherwise,
Abba!
nothing out of the ordinary happens. Abba is
Is
Abba's
sleeping in
what?
my vomit
Abba's
bed?
asleep.
Abba's
Oh.
knocked out, dude.
Are you on my vomit bed?
Oh, did you vomit in the captain's quarters?
No, but she
Oh, I
laid all
laid-
over it with vomit all over her.
Oh, I would have taken the sheets
You would have
off.
cleaned it.
I'm gonna put on. I'm gonna keep those trees in mind, and I'm just gonna put on my amulet.
Okay. I need everyone to roll a wisdom saving throw. Ezekiel, Leo, and Abba at disadvantage.
Shit.
Disadvantage.
Okay, first one.
You
was not
used
bad,
magic.
You said saving throw.
Oh, is this
Prove it.
because of that spire thing?
Why is it every time that I roll these, I always get a nat 1?
Hey, me too, dude.
All three of us.
I do have that amulet of proof against detection and location.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
I have an amulet of grim appearance.
Okay. That's what you were talking about. So yeah, Arya, you are at disadvantage. So you, I believe, don't need to roll.
I don't roll?
No, Ezekiel doesn't need to roll. You need to roll with
So you need me
disadvantage.
to roll a second time?
Yeah. You said you
Roll
put
a
on the
one.
amulet, and I immediately assumed you were talking about the one that protects you from.
I didn't know the amulet put me at disadvantage.
It doesn't. You used magic today.
Oh, okay. It's still a 12.
Who rolled higher than a 14?
Not I, said the party.
No, the fuck did not even come close.
And
The
3 of you were
eye
nat
the sky
ones.
about
Didn't even have to roll. It was pretty awesome.
So, without telling you what any of the numbers mean, you guys were at 9. You have now doubled that because of your nat 1.
Cool.
All me, bro.
I would
What
just have
that
said
means?
not rolling that one.
Don't know, but that's what it is.
We're
Okay.
used to 66
So
for
you guys all wake up without issue. No one attacks you. You completed your long rest. You can put your
Fucking
spells back
finally.
up, your health back up. You get back half of your spent hit dice.
Nice.
So you get 3 back if you have less than that.
Mm. Do I wake up like
So we
2 or
don't
3
heal to
hours?
full?
No, you do. But you also, if you spend any hit dice throughout the day, you get half of them back.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So if
Um,
you're at 2 hit dice, you now have 5 hit dice.
Would I
What do you
wake
mean
up
by
like
hit dice?
Hit dice is
Like
something you
during-
use during a
We use
short
during
rest to
a
heal.
short rest, yeah.
yeah? Would I wake up like a couple hours later than they would? Just because I went to bed a little bit later?
Yeah.
Okay. Just trying to make it.
For the sake of brevity, though, people had a long day. Everyone kind of
Can I
slept
start
maybe a little
driving before
longer
he
than they
wakes
did.
up?
Is my clothes dry
Where did you leave them?
on the top? Like,
They're damp. It's still like it's early morning, so the sun hasn't had a chance to heat up too much.
we're still naked.
But it's light out.
Yeah, the
Still
sun's
naked.
like it's out, it's peaking. It's
I'll
been about
drive.
an hour or 2 after dawn. Okay, roll me an intelligence check.
Who?
I don't know what you said, but I'm rolling.
Arya, roll me an intelligence check.
I don't know what you said.
3.
Raven just
You
bothered.
I have
honestly,
experience.
yeah, and that's why I let you roll without disadvantage. You honestly forget most of what Abba taught you. You don't even remember how to turn the vehicle on. Yes, you're waiting for Abba.
I tried.
You tried.
Can I go lay on the deck and be like starfished out?
Yeah, as you do, Thea actually comes up, hands you a ration and a spare pair of clothes, just basic common clothes that the prisoners were wearing. Clean, but noticed you were naked.
I set them on the ground and I lay on top of them so that way I'm not laying on the gross floor. And then I go
Wait,
I'm
like
gonna
this.
use my hex of invisibility on Tempest.
Okay, Tempest,
Just
you
for fun.
vanish. Wait, does she need to make a save for that if she doesn't?
Choose to
I
fail it.
don't know actually.
If it doesn't say, then
Cut
we'll
it
just
out,
say.
Tell you the joke.
But typically, it would say specifically that you can only do it to yourself, or
Also, I don't know if I can use it on her or not. I think
if it
we
doesn't
set up
say,
some
then
kind of rule. It says both you and your familiar, or just one of you, become invisible.
yeah. So your familiar, or your familiar and not you, or you and not your familiar. No one else. It only works
So I
on you.
cannot use it on
No, you
Tempest.
cannot use it on Tempest.
Balls.
We starfish
doesn't.
and boys.
Gotta change
Um,
my headset battery.
And one person at a time, Thea comes around giving you guys rations. Leo, you wake up with a blanket kind of covering so everything still looks dark.
I thank Thea.
What do you guys do?
I
I'm
didn't what you said.
sunbathing.
Whenever Abba wakes up, I'm gonna tell him like, do you see those trees over there?
They're not within view by your level. You only might have saw something with the bat because it was up high.
Am I awake now?
Yeah, we'll say for the sake of it,
Alright.
people have kind of done their morning routine, woke up, ate.
Abba, I think I saw something over there. It might have been trees, but I don't really know.
Did you try and drive the BB?
Yeah,
Okay.
but I forgot how to.
It's okay. Next time, just let me know. I'll wake up.
Well, I just figured I'd let you sleep in because I'd driven before, but I think I need some more like lessons. That way, it's not all on you.
Can
And
I start screaming?
So you guys are having
All
this
naked.
conversation, and you hear screaming outside on the top deck.
Do we recognize that it's Tempest?
Roll me a perception check.
Okay.
both of us.
If you want to try to understand if it was her or not, or if you just don't care.
Seeing as I was just outside with her.
I'm just sitting my lunch, eating my lunch outside there.
14.
Yeah, it's like I'm just sitting in the conference room.
Yeah,
waiting.
you guys both realize and hear that it's Tempest.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna continue to talk to Arya.
It's probably fine.
Yeah. Alright. Anyway, don't know what that was about.
I don't know. She was naked last I left her, so I really just want to leave her for now.
Why is she always doing something?
I don't know.
It's okay. I think she means well. In all honesty, but
If we pull
scream
Thea in
louder?
here, I can heal him, and maybe we could do like a group driving lesson again.
Yeah.
I agree. That was
So
actually what I
roll me
was
a
going to
performance
say.
check, Tempest.
Take today. I probably need to make some things. I need to find a list.
Yeah,
Honestly,
so-
you driving would probably help me out more than what you know. So I do.
And I did try earlier. I just kind of forgot. It's been a minute.
It's okay.
so-
It's a big
That's
boy.
So while you guys are having this conversation, you hear probably what sounds to be the fakest laugh or scream you've ever heard. It's like, guys. It is not a believable scream.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine. Like I said, she's just naked and sunbathing.
Right.
So that driving lesson, I think, is a good plan with me and Thea.
I agree.
I mean, Leaf.
Yeah. Did Leaf make it?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Maybe we should probably do a head count, get everybody together in the conference room, and discuss our next adventure because or our continuing venture because we are not very far off from Centera.
Quick question. What do you mean? Did Leaf make it?
I would assume since everybody was attacked and him and Leo were out there at first, I turned around and looked at. Oh right. Were you asleep for the whole thing?
I was in a trance. It was getting late and I was out of spell slots and I was kind of tired. Did something happen?
Right. Yes. Pretty much everything happened. We were attacked by. We found these this group of people on the side of the road, and they were very nice enough to. Well, they weren't nice at all. We stopped by and we were assuming to help them with 3 little worms, which sounds like a fucking poem.
This pig ate a camel. This little pig went to.
And so we helped them with that, and then a massive worm the size of the BB showed up, and then a few seconds later another one showed up and bit the side of the boat, the side of the BB. So
Is that why it wouldn't turn on this morning?
No, you probably just forgot.
Oh.
It worked. It worked last night when we were on our getaway.
God, I'm sorry. I was asleep. I didn't hear a thing.
It's all right. Yeah. So maybe we should just get everybody together, do a head count, make sure everybody is here, and we can do driving lessons today because I probably need to fix Tempest's toy and.
It's probably why she's screaming.
And I'd probably need to do some studying of my own. I'm quite tired. It was a long night.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I feel great. Very well rested.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Can Tempest do some stretches on there, like downward dog, you know?
Yeah. Roll.
Acrobat.
I go talk to the new people with the camel.
Roll acrobatics, you said?
I didn't say that.
Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to decide. Actually pull up a character sheet. Oh.
You're cutting out so bad.
I
A
don't
child
care.
is doing naked yoga
I
on
love
the roof
it.
of our
Yeah,
vehicle, and we're gonna figure out how to
do
solve
acrobatics. Yeah, acrobatics.
I clip that. I don't care.
I'm not gonna click that.
19.
Surprisingly, pretty flexible, pretty limber.
Yeah.
Not good at faking a scream, but pretty limber.
Yeah. No opposed.
What the fuck is wrong with us?
Okay,
Everything.
so
problems.
because
Nothing.
we're getting we're already a little past where we normally stop. For the sake of brevity, you guys spend some time talking, discussing what you'd like to do. Abba teaches Leaf and Arya a bit more about how to drive. Seems okay enough to get you guys through today at the very least. You come up on what does seem to be a forest.
Like
And
trees?
looking, of trees. And looking at the map,
In the
this is around where Centera is supposed to be.
Big oof.
Oh, okay. So okay, just so I can
See some
get some
widow?
shit done. How long of a drive was that?
It
We
is.
used to have a
You
truck
guys started driving around probably 9-10 a.m. It is now about 4 or 5 in the afternoon. You guys
Okay.
drove most of the day. Nothing out of the ordinary happened. And you came up on what seems to be a forest. Whether it's Centera or not, you don't know.
Someone want to detect some magic?
Hold on.
And for the sake of brevity, you guys talk to the people down below. Again, I really need to get to the village at this point because there's not enough between stopping here and the time lapse for a session, and so we need to be ready for the time lapse.
Gotcha.
You guys talk to the merchants down below. You find out that the two merchants were heading to Centera. They hired some mercenaries to help them get there safely. They lost a merchant and protection. The man dead on the ground was Beldani. He was a hired protection. And the merchant that passed was Anatas. They asked if you guys were heading to Centera. You guys told them you were, unless you really wanted to be dicks and said no. To which they asked if they could just stay with you. Assuming people said yes.
That's safer.
They willingly said that they would pay you what they could in return. You guys headed towards where you felt Centera was. You are all on the top of the deck now, and you see what seems to be a fairly large-looking forest in front of you. Everyone roll me a perception check.
I'm gonna roll with real dice because my fucking camera froze again.
My die just fucked, but okay.
Big money, no whammies, no whammies.
Where's my dice? Okay.
I was such an idiot. In my notes about what was going to be happening in each session, I was like, if they do end up getting to this point and you're not ready, maybe do this to stall. That was not needed.
Was it the fucking worms?
No, that was. Again, you guys took a path. That's what happens on that path.
Demons and worms. Woo! Should have
you
fucking taken
said-
the worm route.
Probably. You
Perception
said,
check.
8. My fucking dude, this. I need to get 2 screens, or I have 2 screens. I just need to plug in the other one.
It's
I need a third.
I barely need a second one, but for sessions like this, it's super helpful.
Yeah, I need a bigger second one.
I got fucking tabletop, and then I'm split screening on my other screen my Obsidian notes and Discord.
I mean, Alt Tab works fine, and then just today, for some reason, it's getting frozen, and I can't
Just
do
so you
anything.
guys know, he's had that like second monitor for like 2-3 months now, and it just sits there.
Yeah, if you
It's-
ain't gonna use it, I want it.
I just haven't
It's
had
a
the time.
gaming monitor I got
Well,
for free.
I have to like rotate my whole setup around, and it's just a lot of work.
I'll knock off some monies off that iPad.
I want both, so just give me a minute.
Okay, so looking at this forest, it seems like it's at least a couple thousand feet long. Like it's hard to tell by gauging, but with your familiars going up into the sky and seeing what you can, who rolled the highest perception? What was our perception? A 21
Looks like
forest,
Johnny.
13.
Yeah, see.
So, Leo, you aren't even sure that it's a forest, and you think it might be an illusion based on that one. Tempest, you're amazed at the fact that it seems like the sand and the grass, because there's grass here. It's weird. There's like a very defined line where the sand stops and the grass starts.
Nice.
Then, what was yours, Abba?
It was only 8.
You noticed something weird that you weren't really fully aware of or sure of. But there seems to be a solid 50 feet at least where grass starts, but the trees don't. It almost like seems like there's a buffer zone where the trees don't start until they're about 50 feet into the grass area. I'm not sure if that's because of the fact that there's even grass in general or if there's a reason for that, but it almost is like an open field the second you step onto that grass up until that 50 feet. Arya, you notice that there seems to be some defined pathways that lead into the forest that you can kind of see have been walked on or moved on. And looking at this and going to talk to the merchants, you understand that this seems to be the way into Centera.
Guys, there's a pathway.
I guess with an 8, I don't know. Would I notice if the
Oh, this is
the-
some traveling tunes.
the road goes through the forest,
It
or is
doesn't.
it like off to the side?
It goes around it. The road doesn't ever actually touch the.
Okay. So we don't have to touch the fucking forest.
Wolf. From that note, and from the conversations with the merchants and everything, Arya and Echo both pipe up that this seems to be where Centera is. It makes sense that they would have a village inside a place that seems to be habitable. Echo, looking at it, realizes these paths and these trees, taking the BB into this forest is going to be. Our Johnny boy with his 21, you use Corvin, and you see what seems to be at least some form of smoke and civilization at the middle. You can't see too much. There's a lot of trees, a lot of branches, a lot of leaves. But you see what's obviously some smoke, and it seems to be a controlled fire at the very least. And you do see some wooden structures that seem to be built in.
Cool. I will relay that to the group.
Dope.
Are my clothes dry yet?
Yes, at this point, they were dry hours ago. We kind of did a jump here. So, okay.
Okay, during that jump, I would like to do a couple things. I guess based on, I would like to teach. I would also want to teach them how to drive the BB better.
Yeah, you did what you could, and it helped get them here.
Okay, cool. And then what I wanted to do, I'll fix Tempest's Tinker Toy. That takes an hour. And then however many hours were left, I would like to sit down and study the blueprints that I found.
Okay.
So that's mostly up to you, however long that was.
Yeah, and we'll go over it.
Alright, cool.
So, it is 11, and I know that some people have work in the morning or have to stop. we will stop there, but to give you a bit of insight here, I'm going to do two things. Show you the map. It doesn't show as much as you'd like anyway, but it is cool to at least see something in terms of something.
I just see
Um,
everyone's mouth.
All the hands hovering now.
Like a bunch of fucking heathens. Content.
Gimme!
Can't be a part of this.
On Wednesday again.
If it works for everyone.
I cannot attend this coming Wednesday.
Oh, that's right, and neither can Leo.
No, I can do next week. It's 2 weeks after that I can.
Is there another day that works for anyone else?
If it's not Tuesday or Wednesday, it's not for me.
What were the
Uh,
3 days?
Tuesday or
I
Wednesday.
could do Tuesday, but I know Corey couldn't.
Yeah.
Corey, I need you to quit your D&D group. This is now your main.
Yeah, they don't even use like alignments or the dash ability as an action. Like, come on.
Oh no, we do. It's just I, as a barbarian, I don't have to dash. I can just run 60 fucking feet.
Yeah. Okay, so here's a peek at the village.
Wow, I sure would love to see this.
Ooh.
Oh, I screenshot it.
Cute.
Wow.
Wow. Oh
This is
boy.
nice.
That is nice.
I can't wait to accidentally burn it
They're
down.
cute little.
I can't
hut.
wait to see it, fuckers.